Okay guys, hey, what's up guys, it is your brother Luigi Checker here, back with another amazing tier ranking video. And this tier ranking video is going to be an exciting one because we're going to be tier ranking some awesome band. And what bands, you may ask? Well, if you look at the title, rock. Well, it says rock songs, but you can kind of get the idea from the title that, yeah, we're ranking rock band songs here. So very exciting here, and as you can kind of see here from what we got in store for you, we have a bunch of Skillet songs we're gonna be tier ranking for you. Now, if this takes like
This screen's on the wrong display.
Now, if this takes like all too long to go and do, then if this takes too long to do, then maybe all we'll be doing in this video here is just doing Skillet. But if it doesn't take like an incredibly like lengthy amount of time, then now you can see on the screen here that we're doing Skillet. There we go. I still have my settings on the Sonic Frontiers stream that I did earlier. Sorry about that. So now you can actually see on the stream there, yeah. So we're ranking a bunch of Skillet stuff. Now Skillet does have a pretty big catalog of songs here, so it is most likely that this might be the only thing we're gonna end up doing in this video here. But if we do have some additional time, then I do have. So there's not many Badflower like tier ranking like things that other people have made here. So this is like specifically for like his first introduction out of the Tempered, and then you got the Okay I'm Sick, and then Soap original. Ferdy's not in there though, but then you got but then here I have like his most recent album with the This Is How the World Ends. But yeah, Ferdy and Frick the World, Move Me are some of the songs down in there. So maybe if we do eventually get to that, then we'll go and rank those as well to make sure not to forget about them, since they are really good Badflower songs and we don't want to forget about them. So for Skillet here, the only thing that we're actually going to be skipping out on here is actually this album here, because we are not really well rehearsed in like Skillet's like really early stuff. Like we're more well rehearsed in this, like what made them popular.
I believe this tier list is also neglecting Skillet's first album, which was aptly named Skillet. So
yeah,
which we also know little to no songs from, because their first album wasn't that great. Sorry, Skillet, you're still my fave band, but your first album sucked.
Yeah, like they definitely like once they started getting into like Comatose, then Awake, then Rise, then Unleashed, then Victorious, and then Dominion. Yeah, that's when they started like really kicking off and giving us so many amazing songs here. So I have ranked band like some band songs before. Now, if you guys know all too well, like on my main channel, I have ranked Linkin Park songs before. Now I do actually want to do like a video where like I actually, because I do have some updated opinions on some songs, and I also want to make like just one like where I like rank them all together, because also now like there's the 30th anniversary not the 20th anniversary Meteor like songs that came out that are really good. So I do want to get around to doing that eventually, and probably even next tier ranking stream I'll probably go and do like all Linkin Park songs here. And if she didn't like want to actually participate in this stream here, I actually would have done it in this stream. But Rosie wants to participate this one here, so yeah. Now, I will say that, unfortunately, due to copyright, I cannot play any of these songs, like, on the live stream here, and there are going to be some times where we need to, like, get a remembrance, you can say, of, like, what some of these songs sound like, because even though we do really love Skillet, there are some obscure ones in here that even we don't even, like, all know all too well, and that's definitely the case, like, in Comatose. There's definitely plenty in Awake, there's a couple in Rise. Unleashed actually has a lot that we like, surprisingly. Like it's pretty crazy. And this one even has like other versions of songs, like here, like the remixes, like the film version. I'm not exactly sure.
There's not much difference between the actual stars, the film version, and the Shack version. I think one of them is a bit more like normal guitar instead of like rock, like electric guitar, but
yeah, Stars is like acoustic, and this one's like more like, I guess, poppy sounding?
I guess.
Yeah, like rock pop, like in a way, but yeah, the film version's like acoustic. I haven't listened to that one in a good bit. And I don't even have any idea what Feel Invincible remix or Resistance remix or like that even sounds like, or even like the Shack version.
I'm pretty sure I've heard it, but I just haven't like really delve deep into it.
Yeah, so I think most likely we're probably gonna end up skipping out on the remixes, most likely. So
Yeah.
just definitely keep that in mind as well.
The other version of what is it? I should know this. Finish Line. That's different from the original.
Well, since we we may
Finish Line is originally from Victorious, and then they made a new version of it, and
which we may end up breaking down, since we actually have a good a good idea of like what that one's like or what our opinions on it.
I find it funny that I instantly know the difference, and Dad's just like, "There's a normal version."
Yeah, honestly, like both versions like sound pretty similar to one another. Like even like Adam Goner kind of sounds like John Cooper like a little bit. Like they kind of have like a similar sounding voice. So like if you're not like really paying attention too much, like you feel like, are these really all that different? Because they really are. It says so. But yeah, so we'll see how this goes, and if there's some songs that we do want to end up listening to, again, we'll probably plop in some AirPods here, and we'll go and listen to it like on the phone, and then we'll get a good idea.
I got some AirPods for Christmas, which I am very thankful for.
Yeah, it's very, very nice.
And they're smaller than my usual earbuds, so it'll be less likely for me to drop them.
Let me make sure. Also, my AirPods like are a little iffy. Like sometimes like both sides connect, and sometimes they don't. And it didn't, again, both sides didn't connect. Gosh damn it. Of course, we're having this problem, because it couldn't be a Luigi stream unless we had some problems.
No, of course not.
Can temporarily connect. It's like always this AirPod that has like problems like connecting. Yeah, that one's connecting fine. I'm not sure if this one's dead or not. The problem with I think is like my charging case is not really too good for this like AirPod here.
That sucks.
Well, if we want to have to listen to some of these songs on your phone just to be a good compromise for the time being, but I can do something like that. Even though I have this up already on my phone, but whatever. Who cares? Who cares if I have it up already? No, not me. I definitely wouldn't care. No, I really do. Ay, caramba. So yeah, I think we're just going to go and start with the Comatose album, and we're just going to make our way all the way down to Dominion, and we'll see how long this takes, and we'll definitely give some thoughts, and we'll probably argue about some songs, because we may have like a pretty good sense of like most of these songs. I feel like there's going to be a couple here and there that we're going to have different opinions on. I'm already looking at the list, and I can definitely see like there's going to be some in here that we're going to have some different opinions on, for sure. So I think for me, mostly, like, I know, like, definitely I know a lot of their good popular stuff for these albums here, but I think the albums that I know, like, the most amount of songs from, definitely Dominion. Like, I know, like, pretty much, like, every song from that album.
Yeah.
Victorious, besides the remixes, yeah, I have a very good idea of, like, pretty much every single song there. Like, maybe, like, one or two, I don't know. Unleashed... If I listen to them again, I'm sure like I'll definitely recognize them. Like, there's definitely some names in here. Some names in here that I'm like.
I know all of them besides one.
Okay. And then Rise, I definitely know the first half of the album really well, but then the second half, which is more forgettable, I don't know as well. Awake is like I know about half the album, and the other half I don't know too well. Kind of same with like Comatose. I know half the songs, and some of the other ones I don't know as well. So yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely see how this goes here. This will definitely be a very interesting tier ranking.
The Awake
sure.
album is so hard to read.
I know. I don't know why. Like they decided to go for blue text. They're like, that's so bad.
So that's Hero, Monster, Don't Wake Me, Awake and Alive. One Day Too Late. It's Not Me, It's You. Should've when you could've. Oh gosh, Believe, Forgiven, Never Surrender, Lucy. Sometimes, Dead Inside.
I didn't even recognize some of these song titles.
I don't recognize two of them.
Because I'm wondering like at this here, like, cause I'm not sure we know like many like unreleased Skillet stuff. I wonder like if this list here actually has like it's like literally like trying to give like as much of like Skillet's catalog like as possible. It's most likely, yeah. All right. So if you want to pull up the first song, "Rebirthing." So funny thing is, it's like out of like all the Skillet songs, I remember like getting in my shuffle like before. Like "Rebirthing" was one of them that I just kept getting so many times. Like I just don't understand like why my shuffle was so obsessed with like giving me "Rebirthing" so much. So like because of that, like I knew the song like really really well. So I'm like, oh thanks iTunes Shuffle for like giving me like "Rebirthing" constantly.
Okay, so we're skipping that one.
Yeah, we're just skipping their first album since we really don't have a good idea of any of them. All right. Well, we're gonna have a great time here jamming out to these guys. Well, or poor you guys on the stream won't get to hear any of this. Is anything playing? All right, there we go. I wish I can go play these here. I mean, I'm able to do it for like Mario like soundtracks, but I'm not able to go and do it for Skillet. So yeah, if you guys enjoy these tier ranking streams, I'll definitely make hopefully some official videos of some of these tier ranking streams like eventually like on my main channel. But definitely make sure to go like and subscribe if you want to see more of these like streams, like actually like us thinking of these tier ranking streams live and giving you our live thoughts on them. Rebirthing is I'm not exactly sure even like if they're doing these like an album order. Maybe they
I believe they are.
Yeah. It definitely looks like it's in album order.
I believe it is.
Well, the one thing that I'm like confused about, I thought Resistance was at the end of the album for Unleashed. I think these other ones like are definitely this is in the right order. Actually, is it? No, it's not because Ignite and White Horse is supposed to be at the end, so these actually aren't in order.
Well, go back down. Yeah.
So we'll try. So we'll go in album order, all right? So yeah, Rebirthing the first one on the album?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Rebirthing is a pretty solid like Skillet song. Like there's honestly nothing like inherently like bad of it. It's a really good like solid like Skillet song all around. I don't really have like many complaints of it, and you get like good like blend of Jen Ledger, I think is her name, right?
The drummer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm making sure I'm getting names right here. I don't want to like get their names wrong. Yeah, Jen Ledger and like John Cooper have a really good like combination like of lyrics here, like especially in the chorus. Like the chorus is like really well done like in this song here. And classic skill of always having like some kind of like violin sound like in some of their like more well-known songs, like because you got to get that violin in there like with rock, because rock and violin sounds really good together. Like and Skillet definitely goes and proves that with Rebirthing. So I think that's pretty much all I have to say. What do you have to say?
I like Rebirthing. I believe Rebirthing is one of the 2 concluding songs they do. Because they do Resistance and then they could do Rebirthing.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a fan favorite. I like it, but not as much as I like a lot of the other, like some of the other songs.
Oh yeah.
So if I had to rank it, it'd probably be like A. It's a good song. It's up there, but
I think for me it's like it's a
great
great song, but I think it'd probably be in B for me.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I mean, also like at the end, if we feel like we want to like move some stuff around, we most likely will start moving some stuff around. All right.
All right. Do you want to skip to the next one?
Yep. Once we're done giving our thoughts, we'll just like go to our next one. And yes, we're gonna have to deal with advertisements over here because classic YouTube never stops giving
revenue. This one is The Last Night.
The Last Night. Ooh, Last Night's a pretty solid one. Yeah, this one I feel like is very underrated. Like this song honestly doesn't get talked about enough. Like, and I really like what they go for like in this one here, and it's like really that good classic like comatose song like like sound that you get like with the violin and the rock, and of course like the blending with Jen Ledger and John Cooper again. It's just done so well in this song here, like especially like when Jen Ledger like in this part where we're listening to right now, like how she sings and it goes and John Cooper goes into the chorus there. Like I said, like, this is the last night you'll spend alone. I don't know the lyrics of this song all too well. You want me to be last night you'll spend alone, wrapping in my arms. And if you think about this like in a Christian perspective, like in God, like he's like talking, like I feel like John's like talking in God's like perspective there. He's like, I'll wrap you on my arms and I won't let you go. And whatnot. Like this is like the last night you're alone away from me, and I feel like that's like a really cool like symbolism there, like a cool like metaphor like that he's using. And Jen adding like a really nice touch to the song too really helps it out a lot. So I personally really like Last Night. It's a good one.
I like this song a lot because it explores how like it explores a darker subject than a lot of other songs like to go into. Mm-hmm. I like the song because it's
definitely a darker subject for sure.
Yeah. It's about like beating yourself up and like God telling you that it's okay and basically comforting you.
Yeah.
So I love this song.
Yeah. I honestly wouldn't be upset to put that like this one in A tier.
Yeah, I agree.
This is a very good A tier song. Like honestly, I feel like it's pretty underrated and it should get more love.
Yes, a great song.
Very, very good. You want to know what's not very good? All the advertisements we're going to get throughout this stream. Oh man, it's going to be a lot.
This is yours to hold. We're just skipping Looking for Angels, I guess.
Well, Looking for Angels is like the last song on the album.
I know.
So it's going to take a while until we get there.
It is the last song on the album.
Well, Yours to Hold is one song I actually don't have on iTunes, so I guess it never really like left like a big impact on me or any like in any kind of way. It's probably most of like the forgettable like Skillet songs are probably gonna be either like in D or F for me. Like do you have this one? Well, this is like more of like an acoustic like kind of style from Skillet. I mean, like there's some like songs that they do like acoustic well, and I mean like the Stars acoustic version's done really really well. But I don't know, like an acoustic style, like just like an acoustic song. It doesn't feel like Skillet style, and I don't know. I mean, of course, John Cooper like always has like a great singing voice like in these songs here, but there's just not much like going on like in this song. I feel like.
I feel like it's like a traditional Christian song type feel.
Yeah, it's not like distinctively like, oh yeah, this is what this is what we want from Skillet.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like Skillet.
Hopefully one of my favorite Skillet songs gets put up high. Well, don't tell us what it is until we eventually get to it, so we don't have like a biased opinion, Blackborough. So I think most of the songs that we're gonna find forgettable in Skillet's catalog F is gonna be for F is gonna be for forgettable. And yeah, this is one of those forgettable songs that we just don't really listen to like a whole lot.
It's not a bad song by any means.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel like Skillet.
I probably should like just label this as forgettable, just to make it more clear. Like these songs here, like we don't really all know too well, so we don't really have like great opinions on. So yeah.
Okay. Guess we're skipping through.
Yep.
Oh, Better Than Drugs. This song's. I like this one.
You like this one? I don't have this one in my playlist.
Bruh.
2 advertisements.
Two ads. Annoying.
All right, Back from the Dead, and Legendary. Okay. I told you not to tell me them, but I guess you're telling me them anyways. And also, if you disagree with our opinions, Back
from the Dead and Legendary are like really good songs for me. So.
Yeah. You could talk about this one since I don't have any real opinions on this one.
This is a good song, not a great song. It's okay. I do like it, and I do have it on my playlist, but I don't get, like, excited when I hear it. Do you want me to turn it up for you?
If you want.
I like the song because it, like, makes a metaphor between, like, the addiction that drugs gives you with God, and it's very interesting. I feel like this would be a song for, like, people who were drug addicts but found their freedom in God. So, you're better than drugs.
Okay.
But to the average viewer, probably not that meaningful.
Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see what you mean. Like, yeah, definitely, like, addicts, like, would definitely respond, like, to the song, like very, very well, and, like, relate to it heavily there. But even, like, if you're not an addict, like, you could just, like, relate to, like, the message, though. Like, it's, like, a pretty powerful message, though, especially, like, for those people, like, who are involved in that kind of stuff. I mean, like, you're in a relationship, like, with somebody who's, like, an addict, and, like, you're like, hey, listen to this song here. She'll show you that God is better than drugs, bro. I could put it in C tier, kind of like an average one. How do you feel about that?
I think it's fine, but
if you want to put it in D, then we can do that too.
Yeah, I was.
I don't feel like it's. I don't think it reaches these levels.
Yeah,
not at all.
I was gonna say D because it's not bad, but not one of their more memorable ones.
Yeah, for sure. No, we got now we got what the album's named after. Now, for the longest time for me, I'm just gonna say right at the bat, like "Whispers in the Dark." Like I know this is like that's definitely her favorite like song from this album, and it was mine for the longest time. But I don't know, like these lyrics, man, and just like how like this song is like composed is just so masterfully done in my opinion. And eventually, like just after listening to it so many times, like I actually like grew to like Comatose more than I like Whispers like in the Dark. And I just like, cause like the lyrics are like really, really like, cause I think like so this is probably like a song that I can relate to like a lot more, maybe like in Whispers in the Dark, like and, cause I'm like listening to like the lyrics like right now. Slowly losing you, comatose. I'll never wake up without an overdose of you. I don't wanna live, I don't wanna breathe. As I feel you next to me, you take the pain I feel. Waking up to you never felt so real. I don't wanna sleep, I don't wanna dream. That dreams don't comfort me the way you make me feel. Waking up to you never felt so real. Yeah, like honestly, that whole chorus there, it's like I heavily like relate like to those words right there. Like it's just such an amazing like message though. Like you feel like way more comfort like being with God than being with like anything else, and like you just feel like. I don't know, like you could just go like for your life like a lot better, like just being with Christ and whatnot.
It feels like you're in a coma when you don't have God with you to really show you how good your life can be and show you your new perspective on life. So, I like this song a lot, but I'm
100% putting this in S tier because this is an S tier song.
I was gonna say put it in A, but
no, it deserves S tier.
But the funny thing about Comatose and Whispers in the Dark is that when they first start playing, I can't tell which is which. When I'm playing like guess what song this is, I always guess wrong, and I think each other, which is
I think I'd be able to like determine them. Can you send me the link to the tier list? Sure. Here you go, pal. There, easy enough. I got you. And also, yeah, make sure to like and hit that sub button, guys. If you like these tier making shoes here, do you want to see us do even more amazing artists that exist out there? But I think what we can do is, like, if you're okay, we can put like in low S, like, tier. And then we can put, like, some more above it, like, as we go on.
Like... Or just, like, have an S tier, and then, like, have, like, double S or something.
Double S? I'm not sure we're gonna do that. We'll see about it. But I, like, honestly, I love this song, like, so much that I really want it to be an S. I just really like it. Like, this is honestly just one of, like, Skillet's, like, best songs, in my opinion.
You know what? So, I'm fine with that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because it's one of their, like, iconic songs. Like, they always sing it, like, in concert, and it's always good, like, hearing it live, too. So, It's an amazing, amazing
mean,
song in their catalog, and they named the album after it too. So
it's a good song to name the album after. We just listened to the whole song, by the way.
Yep.
So
that's just how good it was, and we had so many thoughts to say about it. Yeah, the ones that we really, really like, you'll hear us saying a lot about them. But yeah, Comatose is spectacular. Like, definitely, I feel like deserves that.
We're doing The Older I Get. So I guess it technically is in order.
I always recognize this little guitar part here, but then I don't like recognize like anything else in this song. Again, these are another one of these songs that I'm just like F for forgettable. Because I don't remember this song really at all.
I also have this song in my playlist. I feel like it has that same kind of like, I appreciate this song as much as I appreciate Better Than Drugs.
Yeah.
But a little bit less.
Like way less, like to like you put it in F, or like you still have it in B.
I remember when I was first shifting through songs to see which ones I liked, I think I just cut this one out. But eventually I did come back to it and go, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
But it is forgettable. So
is it more forgettable? Is it less forgettable than Yours to Hold?
It is not as forgettable as Yours to Hold.
So at the bottom. Alright. Fair enough. Next. Because actually this song I do know. Again, I actually don't know much of like...
Those Nights.
Yeah, Those Nights I feel like is again another one of like Skillet's underrated songs. They're like it's definitely like a different like feel like than some like the like other like Comatose album like songs, but I feel like the piano is done very, very well, like combined with the piano, and then like of course my boy John like has like just that really iconic singing like for the song, and like the chorus honestly is like a really fun chorus to go in the sing through. Yeah, it's about to go and hit like an AirPods right now, so this will be a way that you guys can interact with, like know what part of the songs we are. Stay in the radio, we talk all night in the dark room lit by the TV light. For all the hard times in my life, those nights can't be right. Listen to the radio play all night. Didn't wanna go home to another fight. For all the hard times in my life, but those nights can't be right. So I'm curious to like, what message do you get from this song? Because actually, like, I have a little bit of a hard time understanding a message from this song.
So I kind of get this feel. So a bunch of Skillet songs are based around God, but I feel like this song, maybe if you stretched for it, you could tie it back to God. But I feel like this one, maybe not even stretch, but like,
yeah,
I feel like this song is about like friendship and like going to people when you're in a really dark place in your life, and you're talking to people, you're interacting with them, and through the hardest times of your life, those nights where you spent with other people really like helped you to get through those hard times. So those nights that you spent with those that you care about and that you love helped you get through those hard times.
Yeah, and that can also be like related back like to God in a way, like you like spending time with like God like on those nights. Yeah. So I guess going to the ranking part of the song, I'm either able to go put this in B or A. I don't feel like it deserves C because actually this one like is memorable to us. Definitely either B or A though. Definitely not good enough for S though. Because it's just kind of one of those like in between Skillet songs, not one of those like extremely memorable songs that like will like loop for like 50 times and not get sick of it. Comatose is one of those that I would loop 50 times and not get sick of it.
I feel like I could loop this one for a while. Maybe not for like an hour or even like 30 minutes. Because I feel like B is like, you can loop it like 5 times, I wouldn't get sick of it.
Yeah.
So I'd put this probably in A.
A?
If you want to disagree with me on that, that's fine. But
I think I like this about as equally as Last Night, so I think I'm okay with that. Do we like it more than Last Night, though?
have to remind myself what the other one sounds like.
Last night you spent alone, I'll wrap you in my arms and I won't let go.
I personally like those nights better than the last night.
I can kind of see that though. Like I feel like this has like a like unique style to it, but like that like last night sounds like a lot of these like other like songs are like of a sound. Like it definitely sounds very much like Rebirthing, like in a way, and also like Comatose, like a little bit. It just has like that like sound to it. But those nights like sounds like a little bit more distinct, like within the songs in the album.
Well, I believe we're about to go into Falling Inside the Black, which is another awesome
another one I don't know all too well.
Really?
No, I don't.
I love this song.
Really?
Oh, because there's two different earbuds. I'm like, wait, there's supposed to be a guitar riff there. Oh, wait, there's two earbuds.
I think maybe I was hearing it on my side.
You were. So alone, this sorrow takes a hold. You'll leave me so cold. I'll be so cold. It's just to get me alone. Your touch just get me alive. I waited all this time. I've wasted so much time. Don't leave me alone. 'Cause I've been see it all. Don't leave me alone. I'm falling in the black, slipping in the cracks. Not in the depths that I ever come back. Not the way you used to play. Can you hear me on the back? Slipping through the cracks. Not in the depths that I ever go back. Falling inside the black. Inside the black. Because I know this song, I'm gonna start talking about it.
Yeah, definitely.
I like this song a lot. It's basically when how I'm taking the meaning from this song is when you feel disconnected from God, and when it feels like God's leaving you, when he's really not, but it's that feeling of just desperation of I'm falling into despair and I need help. So I like this song.
I might actually add this one to my playlist. Actually,
this is actually one of my favorites from this album. So the fact that Luigi doesn't know this song kind of hurt.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know a lot of Comatose like songs all too well. I'm more of like their later albums. I know a really good chunk of them.
I mean, to be fair, when I first get into like a band and really get attached to the band, I really pour through their whole list of songs, even like on a set list or not. So
I'd be okay putting this in your C or B. For what I'm hearing, it's not that bad. I actually really like how the chorus is done. Like, it's actually really like unique from like other Skillet choruses. Like how he's like going through the lyrics like really really quick there, and then I think is Jen like singing there a little bit, or is that just John Cooper? It kind of sounds like
she does do backing vocals for this.
Yeah, that sounds really cool. It's really well done. Yeah, can you hear me? That's really good. I'm okay with putting this in your B or C.
I feel like this song's a B.
B?
Because you haven't spent as much time as I have.
Yeah.
You are
I'm not gonna put it above Rebirthing
as me. Yeah,
but
that's fair.
I think that's a fine, good place to put it.
But
yeah, that's a really solid Skillet song. Yeah.
I
definitely need that more in my life.
Honestly, like, another reason why I like doing these tier things, too, is, like, I get to hear, like, some songs maybe I haven't really gotten, like, a good feeling for, so actually I could get a much better feeling for them, and then get a better appreciation for them.
7 seconds left of this ad. That sucks.
We got the worst ad, guys, the 15-second unskippable ad. Ugh. Yeah, those are the worst ads.
Oh, no.
And then on top of that, you get a 5-second skip ad,
too.
This
is Say Goodbye.
Yeah. Someone that was out of order is Looking for Angels.
A very forgettable.
Yeah.
I think this is a song that I don't have on my playlist.
Yeah. So we're just gonna go throw this in forgettable and just move on.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know the song either, so.
You don't know this song?
Yeah, it's
I
also,
do
also
know
forgettable.
this song. It's not memorable to me.
Yeah.
The tricky part is
I think if it sounds like that kind of song, that's not that
this
memorable.
is more forgettable than the older I get.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about Years to Hold. I forgot what that one sounds like already. When we listened to it like less than like 30 minutes ago. I do like this song because of the breakdown. This song's chorus is great. It is
I
just
guess I agree with you on
forgettable.
that.
I forget that this song is so good. So.
So, like, there's, like, good aspects of it, but also bad aspects
say
about it.
It's.
Would you put it in D, then?
I would probably put it in D just for the chorus.
I guess I agree with you. I mean, I just listened to the chorus, so... It's not a bad chorus. Actually, it's, like, really beautiful, and John has, like, good singing. You know, John's gonna have great singing, like, of course, for all these songs here, but, yeah, it definitely sounds really nice there.
If I'm in a mood, this song can make me cry.
Yeah.
Which is a good sign of a good song, but it's just, you forget it exists.
For sure, yeah, definitely one of those forgettable ones in their catalog. I'll probably go back and actually listen to this one. I'm gonna write that one good. She knows the lyrics even though the song's forgettable. Alright, well, we know one is gonna be an easy placement for this next. Our next one, both of us can talk a good bit about.
Don't say goodbye. No, I'm kidding.
Despite the lies that you're making, yours was mine for the taking. Of my love is just waiting to turn your tears to roses. This is not loud enough in my ear. Yeah, Whispers in the Dark. Yeah, oh my gosh, what a spectacular. Yeah. The name's kind of contradictory. It's like for singing it, it's like we don't whisper this song. We burst out like singing this one. Like, oh my gosh, this is like Skillet, like that definitely one of Skillet's like songs I got there finest, like in this like style for Skillet. It's just so amazingly executed. Like the chorus is just so much fun to sing. The in between verses is so much fun to sing. And like John's vocals just completely go off on this song. No, you'll never be alone. When darkness comes, you know I'm never far in the whispers in the dark. Yeah, just like God is never far, and just He'll always be with you, like even through like these like challenging times that you go and have there, and just communicating that message of just amazing instrumentation and it was just amazing singing, and it was just amazing lyrics in general. Like, honestly, this is, like, definitely one of Skillet's, like, greatest songs, for sure. Like, they absolutely nailed it out of the park with Whispers in the Dark.
I agree.
Everything else you want to add on? Never be alone.
I don't think I can. You summed it up really well.
I like it so much that I don't want to skip it and move on, but we gotta
keep moving.
Just to make sure this video is like not too long.
Oh, sorry, that's.
And then like the guitar solos in there, like in the beginning and then in the bridge, and then how they end off the song.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Looking for Angels. I actually look forward to seeing this song in my playlist, which isn't a thing for a lot of lesser known songs. I don't know the lyrics to this one either. Mm-hmm. I only know the lyrics to the chorus because it has this sort of like depressing like verses where it's just John just like so full of just like he's basically like just speaking sorrow into the listener's ears, and it's like it's so depressing, but I love it so much because we
love depressing songs.
Because it's like this world is so broken, and then like the verse is like this world is so awful. This world can be such a downer, and like can really is just full of awfulness. And then like the chorus is like we need angels, we need God, and it's like we're all on earth looking for God, but we can't but unless you're like a Christian and know like God, you don't. You're looking for something that you don't even know what you're looking for, and it's. I just really like this song.
No, I think you pretty much summarized it well. I mean, I wouldn't be able to really summarize it well since I don't know the song all too well. Well, I'm okay if honestly, I think the place for this one is C.
I'm fine with that.
Like it's right in the middle. Like there's nothing too incredibly special about it. It's just like an average like Skillet song. Yeah.
I like this song a lot.
Alrighty,
I'm fine with C.
Alright, well, we've gotten through the Comatose album. Now we're gonna get to one of their where they have some of their most iconic songs in the Awake album.
We're starting with Hero, which is the first one.
And well, the song has a banger, and they always do it in every one of their concerts, and in their concerts, like, it's always a banger as well, and definitely a big banger enough to get into the S tier, bro. Easy S tier for that one. Now the question is, where do we put it in S tier?
That's a great question.
Do we like it more than Whispers in the Dark? I'm sure we're gonna put it above Comatose, but
yeah, I would. For me, Comatose and Whispers in the Dark is about the same level for me. And if we're like, it's better than Comatose, then it's better than Whispers in the Dark for me. You might feel a little bit more harsh about that, but I do like this song better than Whispers in the Dark.
Save me now, I need a hero, save. The thing is, what I really like about like Skillet songs, I'll put it above those two, is just like something I gotta like mention, like is that the fact like you can get so many different messages like from like their songs. I mean, like definitely like they're mainly focusing like on Christianity and God. Like I need a hero, like somebody to save me now, and God is like that one that will go and come and save you. But you also can think about it like as like maybe like you need someone in your life, like I mean maybe like of course God like is one of them, but like maybe someone like important in your life to go and help you and go and save you, and like you need like that hero in your life like to like help you get through like those tough times, like maybe like a good friend or whatnot. Like it's just you can think about it, like in the perspective of God, but also you can think about it in the perspective like of some other like things as well, and like this song does that so well, and I just love like that a lot.
I did put my chocolate here. Sorry. I've been seeing the scraps of my chocolate, and I've been like, I want my chocolate.
Yeah, but honestly, though, like, with that message aside, like, this song is a banger, and it's hype, and I can see why, like, they always do it in their live concerts. It's amazingly well done. And then, of course, like, Jen Ledger and, like John Cooper, like backing each other up so insanely well in this song. Like, honestly, the songs that, like, Jen Ledger in, like, it really does carry the song, like, to a new level. Like, they do such an amazing job, like, when you get Jen Ledger in there as well. But there are some examples of some songs where Jen Ledger's not in there, and it's extremely good. And we'll get to one of those in a sec, for sure. Alright, next.
We gotta move on.
We love that song. Definitely S tier.
Oh, God.
Now, Monster. There's a reason why this is their most popular song. It is like one of the most iconic rock songs like in history. Like they absolutely nailed it out of the park, and honestly, this is definitely top of S tier for me.
Fair. Fair.
It's just such an iconic song, like in Skillet's like
So true.
arsenal, and it's so incredible live. Everybody gets so damn hyped up, like when this song comes up live.
Feel like a monster, and everybody goes wild. It's great.
And then of course like the part of the bridge, like where it goes, feel like a monster. Oh, it's so much fun to go and sing that.
On Rock Band and all that stuff.
Feeling deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Hey, what I become, the nightmare's just begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster.
When I first really got into Skillet, and I realized that
like
Monster was a Skillet song, I was shocked.
Like a monster. This doesn't feel like it should be a Skillet song. Like, let's be honest.
It doesn't. But
like, where's like the
so above, and it's so great.
This is actually one of these songs that like I really do like it, but I'm kind of like confused. Like, where's the Christian like God message like in this song here? But you know, we still love it though. It's an absolutely iconic song, like in Skillet's arsenal, and definitely highly deserves to be in top of S right now. There may be some songs later on that may beat it, but
This one is like seriously like a good reason why it's their most popular song. Like I don't like I am not I'm complaining at all like for them like this being their most popular song. It's a really good choice for their most popular. For sure. Now Don't Wake Me is an underrated, amazing, beautiful song, and it can make me cry on a day where I'm feeling like down. That's what I have to say about it. What do you have to say?
I don't mind this song, but it's not one of my favorites.
Yeah. I mean, this is not one of my like favorites too, but like I do really like how this song is done, and it's just kind of one of those songs like even though like it's one of their like mid-tier like kind of songs, it's just such a fun like it's like one of those songs that you're like, oh, when it comes on it's like, oh, you don't want to skip it, you want to listen to it and just listen to just how beautiful it sounds. And like John really shows like his amazing singing talent like in this one, like with his like more beautiful side that he has, like, and it's incredible. So I'm okay with putting this in either B or A.
Wow, B or A.
Then I don't think it deserves C. We can go for like B or something if you feel.
I think B.
Yeah. Yeah, I love this song here. I mean, I feel like it definitely ruins like the flow, like some of like their most like popular like tunes, like for sure. But it's still a fun song to go and throw in there in their Wake album, and it's definitely one that I don't want to skip anytime I listen to it. Of course, if I keep listening to it over and over again, I'll eventually get sick of it. But I do love listening to it though. All right, next. Now here's one that I'm fine listening 50 times over and not getting sick of it. Now, question is...
This is Awake and Alive.
Do we put it above Hero or not? So I think it definitely deserves to be above Whispers in the Dark and Comatose.
Yeah.
I don't think it deserves to be above Monster, though.
Yeah.
This is a hard one to choose. Like, do we like it more than Hero or not? Funny thing is, like we always love referencing this song, and one of like the songs that like Grace Bible Church always sings, which is called "Great Things." Like, because like literally they say "Awake and Alive" is like one of the lyrics like in Phil Wickham's "Great Things" song. So always remember like this song for that. I'm alive.
I think this song is less than Hero.
I would actually agree with that, because I feel like Hero is like a little bit more hype, and it just really rock and roll.
Hero, I feel like I can like scream at the top of my lungs.
Yeah.
This song, I feel like I would just feel like I would be singing alone in the car.
Yeah.
And
I'm
still being very passionate.
I'm alive.
And like be like headbanging the crap out of it. But Hero, I feel like
especially
I
with
could
the violin,
shout in
like,
public and I wouldn't feel embarrassed.
Yeah. Especially like you're rocking out like these like violin and rock parts that are thrown there. I'm telling you, violin and guitar work so well together. We need more songs with guitar and violin in them, man.
So true.
They're so good. But yeah, we love Awake and Alive. Definitely another S tier, easily, 100%.
Right. Oh, which one's this one? One Day Too Late.
Oh, this song.
Mostly.
This is one of these songs that I'm like. Yeah, this is one of these songs that I'm, like, iffy on. I think, honestly, this is, like, a pretty good C tier for me. Because, like, there's things that I like about it, but things I dislike about it. Like, it's just, like, there's not much, a whole lot going for it, though. But it's still not a bad Skillet song, though. And I do like singing along, like, with the chorus, like, for example. But I think it's, like, a very, like, in-between Skillet song for me. What do you think? Gonna try a little harder. Gonna make every minute last longer. I've learned to forget and forget.
I would probably put this in C or
Gonna
D.
make the most of it today. I'm gonna hug my fan base. Reach out to somebody who needs me. Make a change, make the world a better place. Cause tomorrow would be one day too. I mean, I do like the message that he has here, because you never know, like, how much time, like, you have in your life, and you could be, like, one day too late, like, making, like, the right decision, maybe, like, to put your faith, like, in God, or, like, go, like, and try to go and help, like, this person out here. So, like, it's a really true message there, because you think, like, if you have, like, all the time in the world, you never know when life's gonna be over for you. Like, if you randomly just die, like, in a car crash, or, like, by a disease, or you just die from, like, old age. Like, you never know how you're gonna leave this world. Honestly, only, like, God, like, really goes and decides that, like, for you, so...
I'm fine with putting this in C.
I think I like it more than like Looking for Angels though.
We differ on that. But you can put it there.
Yeah. All right, next one.
I just want the record to show I like Looking for Angels better than One Day Too Late. But that's also because I don't have a bias towards One Day Too Late because I haven't listened to that one. This one's It's Not Me, It's You.
I do not know this song very well.
Sorry. I do like this song.
All right, so I probably should listen to it a little bit while you talk about it. What's this called?
It's Not Me, It's You. I feel like this song is about, from a non-Christian lens, you could view it as like a toxic friend. Basically gaslighting you into thinking that everything that goes wrong is your fault, but when it's really not. From a Christian lens, you could say that this is Satan tempting you into sin, and saying that's what you are trying to get me to do is not me, that is you, and that is not my fault. You trying to tempt me isn't gonna work, is basically what it's trying to say. And not blaming yourself.
Yeah, Yeah, I could definitely see what you mean, like, of that message there. It definitely seems like it's, like, about, like, some kind of, like, toxic, like, relationship, like, there. And maybe even, like, Satan, like, going and trying to tempt you, like, into, like, doing, like, these, like, wrong things. Or, like, telling you, like, it's all, like, your fault. Like, no, it's you. Like, it's you. Like, you're the one, like, who, like, is doing this. And it's... But, like... But then, like I like how, like, Skillet's saying, it's, like, all for the, like, lies and pain that you put me through. I know that it's not me, it's you. Because, like, yeah, that's, like, Satan, like, you know, like stop telling him, like, all the lies. And, like, because Satan tells you so many lies, like, just to get you, like, to be, like, farther away from, like, God. But, like, John knows that, and he's like, no, you're not gonna, like, brought this pain and stuff. Like, no, like, I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall for your tricks there, Satan. So it's a pretty cool message.
I like this one.
Yeah. I definitely need to look this one up, too.
Oh, that pause there is so good.
Oh, that's it. That is definitely a good pause.
I love it when songs just, like, do a, like, pull back all of the music and, like, just have, like, a gap.
I'm okay with either putting this in C or B.
Or B. I was gonna put it, like, maybe at the top of the C list.
Fine with that. It's not...
Oh, don't do that.
It moved itself up there. It's like, no, I'm in B.
Yeah.
It's not
me.
It's not me. It's you. Yeah, all right.
I do like this song. Oh, we basically got to the end of it. Should've when you could've.
Well, this is one that I do know, and...
I know this one, but... I'd probably put this with Forgettable.
I don't think, like, it's forgettable, like, per se. Because, like, I do have it, like, in my playlist, but it's definitely one of those songs that, like, I don't, like, listen to a whole lot. So I think just for that, like, because I have it in a playlist.
I'm just like, I should've, could've, and then when you could've.
You should have done better at Sonic Frontiers. You really could have done better at it. Like, oh my god, you're so bad.
And this song is like a breakup song.
Yeah.
This is not a good breakup song.
I'd be willing to
like
put this at top D.
The kind of, like, lyrics that
That's
it has are kind of, like, uncomfortable for me. Just, like, how some of the words are executed in the chorus kind of make me like, ugh. So, I would put it at the bottom of D, but...
I guess that's fine. I'll compromise with that. All right, next.
Next.
Yeah, should have when you could have is just an okay song. Which one's this?
Believe.
I'll Believe. That's definitely another one of those in-between skill songs that I do know about. I Believe is not too bad. Again, it's just kind of one of those, like, songs of Skillet's catalog that, like, exists and, like, you can listen to, like, every now and again, like... But even, like, I would find myself sometimes, like, skipping, like, this song, though. But it's not a bad song, though. I think the chorus is pretty good in this one, yeah.
Oh, it's this one.
I know. You should have known me if you believe when I said that I'm better off without you. You never really knew me at all. If you believe when I said I wanna be thinking about you. You thought you knew the truth, but you're wrong. You're all that I need. Just tell me that you still believe. Yeah, again, another song
like...
about like him like needing like God and what like you're the one that I still believe in is like yeah. That's a good message, I guess, to go and show off and like show like how John like really like is like determined like to really be like in this like relationship with Christ and not like try to go and break it. Even like other people like when they're singing this song like thinking about the perspective like as on themselves. It's like yeah, I want to like really believe in you like and in your word and I don't want to like break out of my relationship with you and whatnot. So I do really like that message too. And honestly, the song is a pretty decently executed song for like a more forgettable Skillet song. So I'm either willing to put this in high C or low B. Wanna be thinking about you. You thought you knew the truth, but you're wrong. But again, though, like I said, this is a song that I would skip sometimes. I do love this bridge part here, like with the violin. Like the violin's like really good in this part here.
I would say I agree with low B or high C.
Okay.
Possibly.
I think I would be willing to put it in B. But the thing is, do we like it more than this song here? It's not. I mean, like you like that because, like, I mean, we both know this one well, but I don't know that one like as well as you do, though.
I actually don't know this song that well. I don't
Yeah.
think I have this one on my playlist.
Yeah, maybe you should get it on your playlist.
I should. Hold on.
It's not a bad song. Like, Believe is actually pretty solid. Pretty solid overall. So, yeah, I think we'll most likely put that there. Man, this blue text is really hard to read, man.
I don't.
What does that say? Oh, forgiven. Okay. I was like, that was very hard to read. I could not read that for the life of me.
So, go back up. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Skillet has a song named Fingernails. I just realized.
Yes?
Okay, then. Weird name for your song. I wonder how they relate fingernails to the song. This is Forgiven.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, this is probably one of these songs that, like, I'm not sure if I have in my playlist or not. And most likely don't.
See, with these lesser known songs, I don't remember what song it is.
It's kind of funny with this album in particular. It's like the fact that like the fact that like they're like bangers like in the beginning of the album, but then then the rest of their album is just like full of like obscure Skillet stuff. It's kind of funny for the Awake album. I actually don't remember this song all too well.
I don't either.
The beginning of the song sounded familiar. Even the chorus doesn't sound familiar for me though.
Okay,
Actually,
now
that
I
sounds
recognize
familiar a little bit. I got both the same part. I think this is a pretty average C tier song. If I were to say. Because like it's got aspects of it that like I think are good.
because I don't feel like it's as bad as like should have when you could have, but like I feel like it's about for me personally, like it's on the same link as Looking for Angels.
Yeah, if I had to put this anywhere,
I put it at like low C or something.
I'd put it under Looking for Angels or above Better Than Drugs.
That was a pretty good placement for it then. Yeah, I'm okay with putting Forgiven here.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we need to, we'll bump it down.
Yeah,
but...
I'm gonna write that one down as something to look up after. Which one's this?
Sometimes.
Oh, this one's out of order.
Yeah, this one's over there in the middle.
Yeah. Okay, Sometimes is again like rebirthing, like rebirthing. This is like one of these songs that just like randomly always keeps coming up in my shuffle like over and over and over again. I'm like, okay, this song is not bad, but I'm like, stop showing up in my shuffle, damn you playlist.
Yeah, I do feel bad. With,
like out of all the other Skillet songs you could have chosen me, why do you keep giving me this one?
I get that, but I don't get this song a lot, but I do get that feeling of like, oh my god, this song again.
I just remember I was getting it a lot, like when I was still having it in my shuffle at college.
Sometimes I don't wanna be better.
Definitely do recognize this one though. Yeah, sometimes like for me, like sometimes like kind of like I'm in the mood to like it, but then sometimes there's other times where I'm not in like the mood for it all too much. So. I personally think this is like either like a middle or high C tier. That's my opinion.
I'm fine with that. What's that?
So it's not up to me. It's you. One Day Too Late.
Okay.
Trying to think like what these ones sound like again. Like, what's One Day Too Late sound like? One Day Too Late. I think it's in between these ones.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good spot to put it in. Yeah. Wanna be better. Yeah, sometimes it's like just a very solid like average song.
What's this one? Never Surrender.
I do not know this one very well.
I kinda do. I have this one on my playlist, so I hear it every once in a while.
Oh, well now the guitars hit, I definitely recognize that.
I feel like this one's about Sometimes.
There's a chorus sound in this one. Skipping to the chorus. Oh, yeah.
Stay with me now and never surrender.
Hopefully I'll look this one up too.
Never surrender.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with putting that like in between here. Like, I'll probably put it between these ones here. Between Sometimes and One Day Too Late.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
No, let's move on.
Cool. Next. Trying to get for all these like
we're
trying to get for all these mediocre ones.
Oh, it's Lucy.
Okay. I'm very curious to hear your thoughts on this one, but actually this is one of these underrated Skillet songs that I actually adore and actually like gets me teary-eyed. Like the way it's executed like hits me in the feels too. And even Mom was like, wow, this is actually like a pretty solid song. Like what the heck? Because like freaking like the song keeps progressing and you can just hear like, because I think like this is like a message because like John lost somebody like very important like in his life here, and maybe like her name was like Lucy or it's just like a placeholder name like for like this person here, but like it really like tough. But just like think about like in that aspect like of like singing about someone that like he wished that he could have like in his life like more. It's just like it's like I mean like even talking about it is like it gave me a little teary-eyed, dude. And then the part that kills me is like when he sings the chorus like again like at the end, like the way he belts it out like is just so emotional, and like you can just hear the emotion in his voice. And honestly probably like one of like the most emotional like song like emotional like you ever hear like John Cooper's like voice to get. And the music like just really helps like just build the vibe of the song and just really gets you in it. And I feel like this is an extremely underrated like Skillet song and definitely deserves to be an A. I don't think it's S tier for me, but I think A is a really good spot to put it in.
Now that it's over, I just wanna hold her. Give up all the world to see a little piece of heaven looking back at me. Now that it's over, I just wanna hold her. I gotta live with the choices I'm making. I can't live with myself. Those two last lyrics there, oh, it hits so hard. I gotta live with the choices I make. I gotta live with the choices I make, but I can't live with them today, because, like, I mean, like, this is maybe, like, the day, like, where he lost, like, this important, like, person, like, in his life, and he just really can't live, like, because he's, like, thinking, like, oh, I should have done, like, these, like, things that better in my life, and I'm just, like, really regretting it, and just being really regretful, like, and like, about what I, like, decisions that I made, and it's just, like, oh, and listening to the, like, the last part where he's really belting out. I wish I could play, like, on live stream for you guys just to hear how beautiful this is. To see little piece of heaven looking back at me.
Well, you've done your little spiel.
Yeah.
I agree with A.
Yep.
I like this song.
So
I
good,
don't
dude.
think it's in my playlist because when you're usually listening to Skillet, you are listening for rock, and this song is just pure emotion.
Yes, pure emotion is a
So
good way to describe it.
I think I'm gonna put it back into my playlist.
Yeah.
But
Like, just like listening to those lyrics though, like hearing how he's belting it out though, it's like, dude, like you never hear this much emotion like in his voice, and it's just, oh my gosh, dude, like, wow. A seriously underrated, like, Skillet song. I wish that one was more loved, and I would love to hear that, like, in concert, dude. Like, how amazing would that be in concert?
that would make me
like,
cry.
I would
In
cry.
concert, in concert.
everybody in the crowds would, like,
the
freaking
whole
cry.
entire crowd. It would become an ocean of just tears.
Exactly.
All right, we're moving on.
I just had to really go show my appreciation for Lucy. I'm putting
Okay.
that high A.
Stop. This is a remix, so I'm gonna skip it.
Skip that.
Another remix. I actually want to listen to these remixes. That sounded sick.
A Hero remix.
There's a monster remix. Oh, there's...
They don't have the
Oh.
remixes in this one.
They don't even have Dead Inside. In the playlist I was looking at.
Maybe it's, like, unreleased, like...
No.
I don't remember those, like, being unreleased.
I don't know this song, I don't think.
Oh, I definitely recognize this one a little bit. Definitely, like, a lot of these songs, like, definitely sound very samey. So, like, I can see why, like, they kind of get lost, like, in the crowd. I'd have to hear what the chorus sounds like again, because I'm very curious to hear what the chorus sounds like in this one again. Okay, I definitely do recognize this one a little bit.
I
think
don't at all.
I'm pretty sure I do have this one. I'll make sure to, like, type it down.
I'm gonna need that list from you, because I'm gonna...
Like, look up the ones that I want to look up after. Yeah, Dead Inside, I don't really have too many faults, like, to go and say down this one, but, like, it definitely is kind of like one of those, it kind of feels like rebirthing, like, in a way. It's kind of like one of those, like, songs that, like, it definitely feels like the style of, like, Awake is going for, but it's, like, you know, it's kind of like one of, like, the lesser, like, known ones, even though Rebirthing is definitely, like, way more popular than this one here, but it's just kind of, like, a good comparison I could go and make, since, like, it definitely sounds like because like it has like the same sound, because like Dead Inside definitely has like very much the same sound as like Sometimes, maybe even like Never Surrender kind of, and maybe even like It's Not Up to You like a little bit there, like kind of has like that same kind of like style of sound, and like it's just like John like singing it, and you know it's just a pretty solid average Skillet song, but again I think we can just throw it into like the list of like C tier ones, because it's like nothing like stands out to it like enough to get it like even to B. But it's good enough though, and it's not bad enough like to be in D or like F, but it's good enough, like it's just really in the middle.
See, I didn't even know the song existed, so
I'll probably say that I put it about right there.
Just
Where'd you
above
put
Looking
it?
for Angels.
Yeah.
Not above any of these ones here, because I know these ones a little bit better than Dead
Oh, I
Inside.
have this one on my playlist.
Alright, Wouldn't Matter.
Never listened to
I think
it.
that's what it says. Yeah, Wouldn't Matter. The rest of these I could read easily, because the text actually is easy to read. The blue text is not easy to read in this one here.
That's fine.
Okay,
This is a very different feel. I don't think I've ever heard this one.
This is very different sounding from their other like songs in this album.
Oh, I know this one.
Just gotta get into the singing. Trust me, we're gonna like get into like more songs that we'll know like opinions about immediately. Just like a lot of these like beginning ones here, it's like it's a little bit harder. Actually, don't recognize this one. That's pretty good so far. Like looking up lyrics.
Wouldn't matter at all if I just try to remember.
Dude, why am I getting chills? The hell?
The chance that passed me by. Wouldn't matter if I gave it one more try. Matter at all.
Ooh, that chorus is good. What the hell? Okay, this is definitely a B tier one.
Yes.
That is
This
a B tier
good
song.
Just for the
Yeah.
chorus.
And
Kind of-
like even the between stuff, they're like, oh, I love this how the instrumental like works so well of his voice.
I
Like what?
always feel
that's great. I was getting chills like during the chorus there. Like
the
that's a really well
chorus
executed
is just,
chorus.
like, so heartbreaking.
Yeah.
And it's just someone that's completely given up. And it's just
Yeah.
so sad, but so beautifully done.
Yeah, like all the chances that I have passed me by. Would it matter if I gave it one more try? Would it matter at all? Like, dude, like those lyrics are tough. Hold on one sec. We have a pretty good transition part here. We're showing our love for Skillet, doing a tier ranking of like Skillet songs.
Nice.
We've just gotten through Awake.
Yeah, we just got it for Awake.
So I've done Comatose and Awake now. Well,
Are you streaming this?
yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Is this a recommendation stream or is this
No, this is
No.
just us tier ranking stuff.
just Jacob recommending other things? Alright.
Yep. I actually like.
I put this
I'm
up.
kind of like. I kind of feel like it's like between these two.
Fair.
I don't think it's better than Rebirthing. You know what? I'm actually gonna put this above Rebirthing. You okay with that? I think that the song also deserves to be on top of B. Like this actually, dude, I'm definitely looking this one up. I think I do have this in my playlist, but I like never really liked it too much. But that is a really good, solid like ending. Like I think this is the ending like to this album here, so that's a really solid like ending to this song, and that is very underrated too. Like wow, that is great. Come on, Skillet, like show some like come on, Skillet fans, show some more love to these underrated songs here. They're actually
this
pretty
song
good. Like this
is
one in particular.
So good.
Like what the heck? Wow. All right, we're
I
gonna
should have
go and
this
get some
one.
pizza, and then so we can fill ourselves up a bit, and we're gonna then talk about Rise, the Rise album, which kind of like the Awake album. You get all your really good bangers like in the beginning, and then the half of the rest of the album is kind of forgettable. So we'll see. But so far, the only two forgettable songs we've had is from the Comatose, but everything else we've put in. Like all of Awake is like the only Awake song that's in D, which is one of the bad rankings. It should have when he could have, which I'm honestly okay with that. But the rest of the song, like
should've when he
honestly,
could've.
Awake though, like is a very very solid album. They did a very good job with that
Yes,
one.
very
Very well
much.
job. And you got 3 S tier ones there. Well, Comatose only's got 2. All right, we're gonna go get some pizza. We'll give you guys a little intermission thing here, or we'll be right back. And then what I'll do for you guys is I can't play Skillet music, but I can play
I can't play some kind of like tunes for you guys in the meantime. iTunes volume is currently tuned all the way down.
At the top of it.
Yeah, and I can turn it back up. You don't need to notify me about that. I never gotten that notification before. That was weird. Could play something Sonic related, I guess. Because you can't have enough Sonic in your life. You think you ever have enough Sonic in your life?
You're wrong.
No, wrong. Indeed. I don't know what I want to play for you guys. I'll just play something random. We'll just do Rooftop Run, I guess. Alright, we'll be back, guys. We shouldn't be too long. It's just gonna us be grabbing pizza, so it'll just only take like 2-3 minutes. But enjoy the music in the meantime.
Alrighty, guys. We are back. So we got our pizzas here. So apologize if we are munching down a little bit, like in between. Maybe we're talking about these songs with our mouth full or whatnot. But hey, we'll still rank them anyways. And we actually literally during the break were eating some of the pizzas. So you didn't have to see us eating all of it. So I currently have like 3 pieces left here. So you'll have to see me eat through like 3 slices of pizza.
I have 4, so suck it.
Yeah.
4.5, I guess.
I did have 4, but I just finished eating my 4th. Well, actually, it was my 3rd. Yeah.
Alright, we're starting with Good to Be Alive.
That's the first one in their album?
I believe so.
Really? Huh.
Is it?
I think it is. I think Rise is the first song in that album. I could be wrong.
The playlist could be wrong. Who knows?
Look it up.
If I had my iPad, this would be a lot easier. Yeah, it is Rise. Good to Be Alive is second, though. Wait, where is Rise on this list?
No, Good to Be Alive is 3rd, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I thought. Like, literally the first 6 songs in this album are, like, the ones that I know really well. And the other half is I don't know very well.
So this playlist is very wrong, because it doesn't have the first 2 on it.
Oh.
Oh, it has 1. It has 1 of the 2. It has Sick of It.
It doesn't have Rise. The hell? Oh, you're really forgetting the song the album's named after.
Oh, no. I clicked too far down.
Oh.
It does have it. Okay.
Bruh.
Sorry.
It's all your fault. Oh, then
it's all
okay.
my fault. I'm sorry. You're about to skip it.
No, Rise is definitely like one of those like very, very iconic like Skillet songs. Like it's a good reason why this like album is like named after like the song here. I definitely kind of see a theme though, like of their albums. Like they always at least have like one song on the album like that's actually like named after it. Besides this album here, I think.
Unleashed.
Yeah, because they actually don't have a song named Unleashed. The closest you get is Undefeated. But yeah, even Dominion has like a like Dominion. Like they're like Unleashed is the only one who doesn't have like a song like named after like its album. But like this is like a really good like introduction, like to get like an idea of like what this album is gonna be like, and it's really really good for that. And of course like. And I love like the fact like it's another really like solid like Jen Ledger and John Cooper song together, and of course when both of those like guys are together and you get really good like rock with it, it's really really well done. And then like the really surprising part of this song is like, I mean, I usually skip over it when I listen in, if I'm being honest. Like I'm just gonna be completely honest, this is the last part of the song. With all like the random like stuff going on, like there's a hero of a gun, guys, get on the table, like all these like horrible things that are happening like to people. Like
yeah,
I mean, like
Rise is like a story through the album.
Yeah, and I love like how like this like it feels like a story driven album. It's not like they're just like switching to each like song. Like they actually have like songs that weave into the next one. Because like Good to Be Alive, for example, like that really weaves amazingly well like into Not Gonna Die, and I love that a lot. I feel like Rise though like doesn't really weave all too well like into Sick of It though. I'm just gonna say. I mean it's a cool ending there, but yeah, I do find myself like skipping it though. But the most of the song though before the ending though is really really well done. Like Rise is a spectacular like Skillet song. I'm not sure if I would say it's S tier though. I'm a little bit contemplated if I would put an S tier though. Because I feel like it definitely deserves to be an A, 100%. But S tier, I'm like a little iffy on. Like maybe very low S, but I don't know. I wouldn't personally put it in S. Just curious to hear what you say.
I would put it below Lucy.
Really? You like Lucy more than this one? That's a hot take. You know, our whole video is going to be a bunch of hot takes, but it's a hot take between us.
Put it where you want. I'm okay with putting it above Lucy, though.
Yeah, I think I like the song a little bit more on Lucy because it's just more iconic than Lucy, and I just love
fair.
song.
Lucy is a very well-known song.
I'm pretty happy with that. I like High A. That's a pretty good song. Cause I don't think like it's not enough there like for me like some other song like later on this album that I'll definitely get into S no matter what. So yeah.
All right.
Now I'm curious what our thoughts are going to be on this next one, because this is another like iconic Skillet song that's coming out.
Can I start talking about this first?
Sure. I'm going to finish my pizza. What do you guys say?
I love Sick of It. Like Monster, I did not know that this was a Skillet song when I first listened to it and fell in love. And then when I started listening to Skillet and I realized that this song was from Skillet,
Yeah.
I was like, this song's even better. So
Well, when we got the Skillet brand on it, like it's even better.
this is another song that I see circulating outside of Skillet. So it definitely is very iconic. It's so iconic that I found it before I really got obsessed with Skillet.
Yeah.
And I do really like the song.
I would say though, like I don't feel like it gets like to the level of Monster though. Like it's just not as
No.
iconic like as Monster
No,
by any means.
Monster is on a whole nother level. That's no question.
Yeah. I definitely see the very similarities like between Monster and this song. Like they definitely feel very similar like to one another, and also it feels very different like from like the other like songs like in the Rise album. Like it definitely has like its own like distinct sound to it.
Yeah.
Some of the other Rise songs I feel like okay yeah these definitely feel like they're like in a good like
Yeah.
consistent line, but this one sounds like this should be like in Awake,
Yeah.
and not in Rise. So it's very interesting. Yeah, I do love this song too. This is really sung like raise your hands if you're sick of it. Like that's always fun like to sing like live because everybody's like raising their hands like if you're sick of it. And like that's like the lyrics are like raise your hands if you're sick of it, and like everybody's like raise their hands like putting rock fingers up like it's so much fun. This is a really fun, solid like good hardcore Skillet song. Now question: do we put this above Rise or not? Because I don't think it's enough to get into S tier.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like indifferent about it. I'm either okay to put it above or below. So I think it's definitely better than those ones.
Yeah, yeah.
100%. Raise your hand. Rise and like Sick of It have like good aspects of it, but like in different ways. So it's like it's hard to like say.
Here's the thing about Rise. I was like, when we were deciding to put it over Lucy, I was like, sure. With Sick of It, I was like, definitely better than Lucy.
So they want to put it above Rise.
Yes.
I'm okay with that. Now, this next song here, though, like, I don't know what it is about it. Like, it's like one of those, like, good, positive vibe, like, Skillet songs that, like, I actually genuinely like. Like, I don't know, like it's, like, just, like, the, like how he goes, like, into the chorus, like, it's good to be alive, it's good to be alive. I was lost and I was gone, I was almost dead inside, you and me against the world, it's a beautiful night, it's good to be alive. Like, oh, like with the positive energy like this song like goes and brings, and just hearing like those lyrics though, it's like being like feeling like good about your life and not being sad about it, and being good like that you have like Christ like in your life. It's just such a like good positive message like to go like and spread, you know, like just singing about like how much good you are like with your life now that you have Christ in your life. And I feel like the positive energy like this song like really goes like and spells like really like drives that message even forward, and it's just a really fun song for me personally like to go and sing. Like I love this song. I feel like it's a very underrated song like in their in their catalog.
Yeah, I feel like I could dance through a flower field while singing this song.
Yeah, for sure. It's good to be alive. The chorus hits so good, dude.
It's like,
like the violins like coming in and like the like guitars like in the background, like I need more of that in my life, bro. It's a beautiful night. It's good to be. It's good to be. Now for me, I'm okay to put this in high B or low A. That's how much I like this song. And I would like probably put it about I'm not sure if I like it more than these ones, though. It's a good question.
I would.
I don't think it's better than Lucy. I'm thinking like if it's better than those two. I'd actually probably say it would be. I actually think I like it a little bit more than those two.
I can see that.
Yeah. You okay with that?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Oh.
Yeah, you can.
No, like I said, like this song always has a really good like introduction like into the next song. That's definitely.
Do you want to just skip to the end of the song so you can hear that intro?
Sure. Gotta skip to it. Hold on.
Oh, I have this intro as its own. Like, there's a video on YouTube that just has this intro.
Oh yeah.
And I added that to my YouTube playlist.
Ooh.
That's how good this intro. There should be a little marker just for this intro because it is that good.
Know. Yeah, like seriously, not gonna die. Like the way like it weaves into the song. You're like, I mean, like this like the last part of "Good to Be Alive" is just solely like meant to go like weave into "Not Gonna Die." So that's another like good pointer, like to really like put it up above like those night and last night. And then like how like it kicks into the next song, like and then the violins come in, like oh my gosh, like if you're listening like to the album, like the official video, like on YouTube, like just listening to the album, like how they weave, like it perfectly weaves into the next song, like so well. Yeah, the music video one like takes. Yeah, there you go. Oh my gosh, dude. I think this is honestly one of Skillet's best song like uses of like the violin though, like with the guitars. Like this song is so damn hype, dude. Like
So
when those violins get in,
tier.
my mind just gets blown, bro.
S tier.
S tier, yes. Definitely going on S tier, but now we gotta figure out where the hell are we putting this thing.
I would say around Hero.
I would actually say, yeah, this is better than Hero. I don't know if it's better than Monster,
No,
though.
not better than Monster. Monster is, like, crazy.
Yeah. Not Gonna Die, though. Like, it's seriously, like, one of, like, the best perfect combinations of it using Jen Ledger and, like, John's, like, voices there. And then the instrumentals are just so unique, like, to any other, like, Skillet song. And I just absolutely love everything about this song. Like every second of this song is so good. Like how the vocals are done, the music like backs up so well, and the lyrics, man. I just love singing like, "No, we're not gonna die tonight." Then going into the violins, they're like, oh my gosh, it's so freaking good, dude. Like this song is a masterpiece, bro.
So true.
Oh my gosh. Can't appreciate it enough.
Another banger.
And yes, this is another banger. Well, underrated.
Psycho.
An underrated banger though. This is like before they actually had Psycho in my head.
I know.
from the Dominion Day of Destiny.
Here we go.
This is definitely a fun song.
Ah! It's so good.
Yeah, those guitar riffs are amazing, dude. Yeah, Psycho in my head again is another one of those songs I'm fine with either putting high B or low A. I love Psycho in my head. Like the guitar riffs are just so much fun and like in the song, and then like especially like in the chorus. Like the chorus is so much fun to sing in this song.
I love this song so much that it's either an S or A for me.
Oh really?
I love this song.
Okay.
I will literally like dance to this song.
Yeah, for me, it's like, yes, I definitely do really love this song. I'm not sure exactly like if it gets up to that S or A. Like, well, it definitely could get an A for me for sure. I'm more than well fine to put it in A.
We'll compromise and put it in A.
S though, I'm like a little iffy on.
For my own list, I'd put it in S. But I'm willing to compromise to A.
One of this a circus for a psycho, circus for a psycho. Here we go.
I would put it below Rise now that I think about it.
Yeah.
You can make up your own judgment, but
Oh, that's a tough one.
Make your own judgment. I don't care.
Well, I'm like stuck between. Do I want to put this above? So you said like you don't like this one that more than Rise. Would you say you like it more than Rise?
Now that I think about it, probably.
Probably. Would you like it more than Sick of It?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually pretty fine to put this at top of A. This is gonna be a hot take, like for sure. Yeah, Psycho in my head though. It's just like
Psycho in my
it's
head
just got like such a
cool.
fun guitar riff, and it's just so much fun to sing. That honestly, I just gotta put it up higher because like it's just one of those songs that I never want to skip because it's just so much fun. Like once you hear like that guitar riff coming in, you're like, oh yeah, I'm listening to Psycho Circus for a Psycho again. Like this is a banger, bro. We may end up moving it up to S later on, but I think having it like at top of A is a pretty good, like solid song to have top of A. For sure. A circus for a psycho. Yeah, it's a very well like executed song. And then like hey, like hearing Jen Ledger like in the background, psycho, bow, bow, bow. Like it's so good, dude.
We're
love
going
it.
to American Noise. A very interesting one, might I add.
Oh yeah, Psycho in my head also does lead into this song like pretty well.
You keep saying Psycho in my head for
Not Psycho. Oh my god.
Psycho.
It's like that song's so much more memorable and so much better than that song.
I do like Psycho in my head better than Circus for a Psycho.
Yeah. I'm actually very curious to hear your thoughts on this one. You want to share your thoughts first?
I appreciate this song for its message. And I like this song. And I don't skip it often. But I do skip it every once in a while.
Yeah.
I would say like low C. It's a good song, but not one of my favorites.
I think for me, I like the song more than Forgiven, Looking for Angels, Dead Inside, and One Day Too Late. Maybe Never Surrender, but I think it's in the middle of C for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot to put it. Yeah. Let love come through the American noise. Yeah, it's definitely one of those songs that like every now and then I would skip. I just don't feel like listening to me. This is one of these underrated like songs in here.
Madness and Me.
Yeah. I need to hear how the chorus sounds in this song again before I get my thoughts on it. I'm gonna listen to the chorus in this one again. Oh, it's this one.
For the fire that burns inside, consume me. I fight to stay alive, but I can't break the voice.
I'll have to make sure if I have this one on. I'll write this one down.
This is the madness of me.
I'm pretty sure I do have this one, but I'm just gonna write it down. In case if I don't have it. Hey, Madness in Me is like a pretty solid like skillet song. Like nothing too like crazy about it. I mean the chorus is like pretty fun in it, and I also love like how it builds up to the chorus. Actually, has like a pretty good build up like to the chorus. And
I can fight to change the
and I love like how like John's like voice sounds like a little bit like lower like in the verses, but then like really starts popping off like when he gets into the chorus there. It's like really nicely executed, and it's a pretty fun song to sing. And maybe I might skip it every now and then, but I think most of the time I find myself not skipping this one. No, it's pretty solid.
I feel that. I'd say like mid B.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Let's see. What song is that? Believe. Okay. I'd probably put it right there.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right. Now, Salvation, I think, is one of those more calm songs. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, we're like I know like Jen Ledger's going like salvation. Yeah.
I do find myself skipping this one.
Yeah.
But when you get into the song, you're like, I'm here to stay. But
yeah,
for the beginning of it, you're kind of just like, ugh.
Yeah, definitely the chorus is pretty good.
Also, this is a pretty Ledger-heavy song.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel you keeping me alive.
So it's interesting. Yeah, Ledger's doing like the verses, and then like John's doing the some of the chorus. That's split between Jen Ledger. So yeah, I need to check if I have this one too.
It's all I can do.
Yeah, the salvation. Yeah, definitely remember that part of the song. Ooh, that combination of Jen and like John, that's pretty good.
Oh, now I have to rank it.
Oh, this is a tough ranking. Okay, I think I might have an idea where I want to put it. I don't think I like it more than the ones in B tier, but I do like it enough, like more than the, like all the ones in C tier so far. So I'm willing to put it at top of C tier. What do you think about that?
I'm fine with that.
You okay with that?
Yeah, I was originally
Cool.
like, put it mid-B, but I'm fine with that.
Cause I just don't feel like it's better than Believe or Don't Wink Me. I feel like those ones are just like definitely better.
I understand that.
Yeah. All right, next. Fire and the Fury. This is probably one I have no idea on.
I don't like this one.
No. Maybe the introduction if it's not too good. Oh, we got Jen in there. So you still know how to sing it though.
I do, because I've heard them all a gazillion times.
Yeah. Like, I don't like it that much.
I don't like it, but I do know I do know a lot of the lyrics.
Am I looking at the right song? Okay. Definitely more of a mellow sounding song, yeah. Kind of sounds like an ordinary like Christian song.
Yeah. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Actually, it's like they sound really
enjoy
nice
this.
together. I'm actually gonna write this one down.
I mean, I me too. I gotta make sure I got this one.
It's actually really nicely like singing there. Like they actually sound really nice. Like I will burn for you, I will burn for you with fire and fury, fire and fury. My heart hurts for you, my heart hurts for you. Your love burns within me. I feel like that definitely like references like some of like the. Cause like wasn't there like I forget like the free I think it's like Free Disciples or something that I ended up getting from like in a burning like hot furnace. I forget what their names are.
I remember that.
Like definitely like the song definitely reminds me like of that like story there. So like John's like willing to do something like that actually like happened in the Bible and also Jen too like I'm willing to go put myself like in a furnace or like even like as like I'm willing like to do anything like like for you.
All right.
As long as like it worships like like your name in
The
some way.
message is okay. That's harsh, but I like the message.
Yeah,
but
the
where
message.
this
I will
song
say definitely there are some stronger messages that Skeleton has
Where this
conveyed.
song shines is the harmonies between John and Jen.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that heavily. It's definitely a C song though. It's definitely one of the. like it's like honestly just because of the harmonies between Jen and like John, like that honestly like deserves like
especially in the chorus.
The instrumentation's nothing too special, but their harmonies are really well done.
Yes.
That's enough to put it in C.
Yes.
I'll probably put it right there. Is that okay for you? Like having it a little bit above American noise.
When I first listened to this, and I was like, and
they were like, I hate this song, and then like getting
actually got
3 minutes,
and then remembered.
Actually, I don't even remember this song at all. So this is new to me. So this is really nice.
I remember
me liking
always
it immediately.
hearing the intro and getting like, ugh.
Yeah, the intro's not too great, but like once you actually really get
sucks.
into this, like when you get into the song though, it's actually pretty good.
When you get into the song, you can't leave.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. My Religion. Why does it sound like one of those like peppy gym songs, bro? Look up the lyrics to this one.
I love this guitar riff. Not really, but I just like the guitar melody.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a pretty good instrumental. Definitely very direct, like in this song for sure. Like the message is very, very clear, like in this song, not unlike some of the other songs. How do you feel about this song? Because I'm a little bit iffy on my thoughts on this one so far.
This one feels like one of those like really old rock songs. Not like old, but like...
I can see that.
Like, it's... I enjoy this one. I feel like I would just like be walking around all primp and pop, like proper. Just like putting my head up and like walking, thinking I'm the business, listening to this.
Yeah.
But...
I'm actually, like, even though I do like the guitar riff...
It's such a different vibe from the rest of the... And...
Definitely a very different vibe from, like, the rest of Rise.
Very different vibe.
I'd probably say, though, this is probably not a song actually I'll add. I mean, like... I don't know, like, I mean, the guitar riffs, like, in between are, like, pretty good, but there's just not much, like, going really on in the chorus, and that's what's, like, kind of killing like this song for me. Like the chorus is nothing really all that special. Just in between like instrumentals are good, but I don't know. I don't really vibe this one too much.
I like this part.
This is a weird part.
It's taking a part of a song from another song and it's making it sound like...
Oh, he references Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, he does that, but in a different tone, and it's so I like that. That's.
I didn't realize.
I love that part, but that doesn't save the song.
I'll add this to the list, I guess. I think this is a low. I think this is low C or high D for me.
I would say high D.
Yeah.
I think it's better than drugs.
Yep.
It's better
than this better than drugs song.
It's better than drugs.
Just better than drugs, man. The song's better than drugs.
Oh gosh.
What's this one?
Is this one hard to find?
Hard to find, yeah. I do not even recognize this one at all.
I remember this one. Yesterday. This song is about
Oh, wait.
in the hard times, it's hard to find your
Whatever,
faith
still find it.
in all of the darkness in the world.
Wasn't there like a song that kind of like did this like a little bit better?
You give me faith to believe there's a way to put the past behind me, not to make it through another night. You give me strength during these dark times when I'm blind. You are my light when faith is hard to find. Faith is hard to find when you still hold on.
I like little backup vocals and Jen there, like quiet in the background. Yeah, this is a pretty average like Skillet song. No, nothing's like really like happening in it though. It was like very average, like nothing really special about it. So I'm having a hard time to find anything I like about this. I'm being mean to the title. Well, I'm probably gonna put this one in D. Cause I don't think it's like forgettable enough like to be an F, but I don't know. It's just nothing really is going on that one for me that I like.
Low C is a better spot,
Low C.
or at the very least, in front of my religion.
Guess I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't feel like it deserves to be in C. Yeah, I'm not really digging this one at all.
Yeah,
Next.
the bridge into the next chorus kind of sucks. But
No, What I Believe is actually pretty solid. I do know this one. The only reason why it's good is because it's got the violin, bro.
the violin carries!
The violin always carries.
Aaron, your instrument's carrying!
Exactly.
Oh, desperate deeply.
This moment forever. Take me to the beginning. You are what I believe. I live and die for you. This is all that I need. But nothing is real. You are my truth. When I'm down on my knees and you are what I believe. Yeah, I'm actually willing to put this in either like high C or low B. I think like honestly like I love like you're what I believe. I'll live and die for you. This is all that I need. When nothing is real, you are my truth. In the darkness you shine. Can you keep me safe tonight? When I'm down on my knees, you are what I believe. It's a really good solid chorus there. Like I love the way like he like executes that message, and it's really lyrically like beautiful high messages that. And of course, this is another like good song actually where Jen and like John actually sound like really good together, and then like the instrumentation is like pretty good and unique enough in a way like where they make it stand out like in a way. So it's what I believe. I think top C or low B. Honestly, kind of like it more than Salvation. So
Yeah, I agree with that.
So I think it's low B. Now, do we believe that we put it over believe? What I believe that we put over believe. I don't think I want to put it over Don't Wake Me. I may be willing to put it over believe, though.
Okay.
I'll put it like right here. The believe songs are literally like right next to each other. How ironic.
Belief is very common in that area. Oh, come on. Feel Invincible. Where is
Well,
this one?
there's 3 other songs in this that we haven't gotten to yet.
Well, we know exactly how we're gonna rank that one, but we're not at that one right
we're
now.
We're not ranking that right now.
Exactly. Feel Invincible might be one of those songs that I may put above Monster. Maybe. We'll see, though. We'll discuss about it when we get there.
We'll discuss.
I know there's an Imagine Dragons song called Battle Cry that's alright. I never heard of, like,
oh my gosh,
Everything Goes Black.
1.3 million views? Really?
Which one's this?
A Battle Cry.
Battle Cry? Okay. Definitely don't recognize this.
You are my Battle Cry.
Yeah, sorry for some of these songs here. We actually had to listen to it to get an idea of this, since we don't know these songs all too well.
Yeah.
We'll eventually get to ones later on, like I said, that we'll know pretty well, and we'll be able to get thoughts on it immediately. Our battle cry. I like how he executed that. Ooh, the O's in the background. I think this is one I'm going to look up afterwards. I think this is the list.
It's my faith, it's my life. This is our battle cry.
Actually, a pretty nice chorus, yeah.
If we stand our ground.
Have you heard this one before? Have you heard this one? Yeah. I never heard this one before. What do you think of this one, since you've heard it?
I like this one. It isn't anything spectacular, but I do like this one. It
definitely deserved to be in least C.
Yeah.
From what I'm hearing so far. I'm definitely gonna look this up afterwards. Where do we put it in C? I think I'm willing to put it between Fire and Fury and American Noise. I don't think this is better than Fire and Fury, because just those harmonies in Fire and Fury really get me. Sure.
I was gonna argue literally one space above Fire and Fury.
If you want, we can put it up there.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm fine with that.
I feel better about that.
Alright.
Literally, before you even mentioned over here, I was like, let's just put it there.
And I'm like, I just put it one spot, like,
I know,
like over
crazy.
the side, like, you know what? So we almost had the exact same idea.
Yeah, we had a similar feeling about the song. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh, I did. I already pulled it up.
I'm like, I really shouldn't even ask, like, if you know these songs or not, because I feel like you're like the skillet, like, master over here.
I'll tell you when I don't know a song.
Yeah.
And so far, I don't think I know this one.
You don't know this one?
I don't think so.
What's this one called?
Everything Goes Black.
Everything Goes Black, okay. I'm looking up lyrics just so we can actually hear what he's saying.
Some of these songs, I'm like, John's voice isn't the best fit for this song.
Yeah,
but
for
it
sure.
does work well. But maybe not the best voice.
Yeah.
He does get the point across, though, and I do appreciate that.
Curious how it goes into the chorus of the song.
I'm curious as well.
I'm guessing that's the chorus there, yeah, since it's
Yeah.
repeated. Also keeping the same vibe, okay. Got a Jen in the back. Yeah, Fire and Fury definitely did their harmonies together a lot better than this song.
Oh, there's a Jen part. So they're switching singers. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, they're backing each other up. That's unique. Like, I feel like this tier ranking, there's like us reacting like to some songs you never heard to. This is like part reaction and like, and also just tier ranking, actually ranking them too.
I need this song in my life.
Unexpected one indeed. Well, that's beautiful. Are they gonna go to the chorus this time? Ooh. I just got chills.
Why isn't
John's
this more
going
popular?
off.
What the frick? This is awesome. This is Fire and Fury, but better.
At first, I was like, in the beginning, I was like, this is Fire and Fury worse. Now getting more into the song, it's actually it's getting better. Ooh, dude, dude, I actually feel those lyrics every now and then, because, like, sometimes there's just moments in your life that you don't feel like God's, like, there with you, and, like, what am I supposed to do, like, in this point in my life? Oh, my gosh. That's relatable lyrics right there. I'm definitely writing this one down.
Go do at the end of that chorus.
Oh, my gosh,
like, that end of that
wow.
verse, just like, oh.
Wow, they're going off at the end. Oh yeah, definitely writing this one down. Wow, that is unexpected. What?
Dude,
I'm willing to put that with Would It Matter.
Holy crap!
I'm willing to put that around the same category as Would It Matter. Like an unexpected, like a really well done song.
I was like, that
definitely deserves to be up of that song. I feel like.
I would even argue around Lucy.
What? Really? Wow.
I'm
that
weird.
was extremely unexpected.
I'm putting
what
that
the heck?
on my list right this second.
Emily's never heard that one. No, I'm willing to put this above Would It Matter. Top of B. I think that's
okay.
I think it's about as high as I put
compromise.
it.
I
Top of B is
have it on
pretty
my
good.
playlist. Why have I never heard this before? What the
Your playlist that doesn't like that song. Wow, that was unexpected.
I've heard this one before.
Freak Show.
This one's an interesting one.
I definitely never heard this one.
Definitely less than the last one. Holy
That was
crap.
a beautiful masterpiece.
That was
What the heck?
awesome. Why isn't that more popular? Holy crap!
People have such bad music taste, bro.
We have bad music taste. What the frick?
General Skillet fandom. I feel like there's gonna be comments like on that music there. It's like you're only a true Skillet fan if you like this song. Sounds like it's like some circus thing going on here. But it's not circus at a psycho level. Ooh. It's like a cool way of like representing angels and devils. I've definitely never heard this before. What the heck? It's definitely a very unique Skillet song.
Welcome to the freak show. This is where the freaks go. This is the place that they can never take away. The freak show. You don't ever need no desires who to be, how to think. I don't care if they believe. Welcome to the show.
Wow, okay, this is actually kind of a little bit of a banger in a way. Like, nothing too crazy. Like,
Yeah, nothing too crazy, but I do like this one a lot.
It's a very interesting introduction now. Like it's a very different like feel though, like than the rest of like the song. The introduction is very interesting. And yeah, the way like he sings like the lyrics too is definitely like different from like how like like John usually like sings like his like it like eat it, drink it, think it, be it, breathe it. I love how he does that, like having like usually like those like part of like the lyrics like ending with it there, like that's really cool.
I love the pre-chorus. It's
yeah, those are good pre-chorus. And the chorus is pretty good too, yeah. Not bad. Definitely writing this one down too. I'm like, how many Skillet songs have I written down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've written 15 new songs. Well, some of these I need to check again if I have in my playlist, because like Madness in Me, Salvation, I'm pretty confident I have. I want to double check though. I feel like they could have like woven like Jen in here somehow. I'm a little upset that actually she wasn't weaving in here. I mean, it's still pretty good, like, of just Skillet, but I feel like Jen could have, like, been in there, like, somehow, maybe, like, saying, like, Freak Show,
Okay,
like, as, like, background.
We're nearing the end of the song, so where do we want to put
it? I think it's about as good as about Salvation around.
Yeah.
Do I like it more than Salvation? I'd say so.
I'd say so as well.
Yeah, top at C I think is a pretty good spot for that. Like a pretty, like a really solid, like average, like Skillet song. Like really solid. Like it's definitely just a little bit of average, but it's not like a, because like how I feel like about these songs, like B is like the great songs, A is like the amazing songs, S is like the spectacular and elite songs. C is like average, but if it's towards the top of C though, then it's like good. Like it's good. Like it means like very close to being to that great status though. What the heck is this ending of the song? What the hell? Where did this come from? Are we getting some Linkin Park stuff in here? What is this?
Now that you say that is kind of the vibe.
Sounds like they're doing like a little hip-hopping kind of stuff there. What the hell?
I kind of want to listen to this.
What is this ending of the song? What? Okay, this definitely deserves to be above Salvation because of this ending. Never hear Skillet do something like this. What? What is this ending?
That is so cool. Linkin Park.
That is so Linkin Park. What the heck?
What the frick? I didn't know that.
The Skillet's doing Linkin Park stuff here? Okay.
I do like the show a lot, but...
Alright, Skillet. I see you. Well, we definitely know where this one's going. Target on my back, alone survivor last.
I can never skip this song just because of that intro.
That intro is so good, dude. Like, it really gets you.
It gets you instantly pumped.
Instantly into the song. Instantly pumped.
I'm already pumped.
There is a good reason why they start their concerts with this song, like, all the time. Like, this is such a good song.
Spitting me out.
And, like, it's, like, more on, like, Skillet's heavy side. And then, like, their heavy side is, like, pretty killer, though. And this definitely, like... There's a reason why this is, like, I think, like, their second, like, most popular song. Like, at least view-wise, like, on YouTube. Yeah, I absolutely, like, love Feel Invincible. Like, it's such a good pumping song. It's absolutely incredible live. Lyrics are so much fun to go and sing. And I love, like, the way, like, he uses his metaphors and, like, symbolism, like, in this song. And, like, their singing is just, like, epic. And really, like, the instrumental, like, seriously carries this one. Invincible. I'm failing. Invincible. I'm failing. Invincible.
So I would
like I can never stop.
Monster.
What?
I would argue above Monster.
I would honestly not be upset about that. This song is honestly like seriously fire, dude. This is definitely one of like the best ones in their catalog.
Monster, I'm like yes. Yeah. This one, I'm like, if you don't like this song, get out. Yes. Get out.
Exactly. Like, you can't be a Skillet fan. Like, you can't be a Skillet fan if you don't like this song.
Rocket up into the sky, not gonna stop me tonight. You make me feel invincible, earthquake powerful, just like a tidal wave.
I hear
and
this
you make
song,
me
no
break
matter where I am,
titanium.
I will instantly
Fight
start
song,
dancing.
raise it up like a roar of victory in the stadium. That lyric is so badass.
I'm made of fire.
You can't stop me tonight.
I'm hardwired.
You make me feel invincible. I feel it. I'm headbanging so hard my glasses keep coming off. My glasses cannot stay on my head long enough nowadays. like just a few headbangs and my glasses are just gone, bro. But I can't help it, man. The guitars are so good, and like this middle guitar solo.
And this break.
Then how he chills it down and then like hits so hard back into the chorus again. Like this song is a freaking masterpiece. 100%. I feel like deserves to be in top of S tier.
But we both agreed. We know where it is.
Yep.
So we have to move on.
Of great powerful. Alright, we're gonna skip forward in this one.
Oh gosh.
There's like a lot of pre before the song. 2 minutes of pre?
Holy crap!
Jeez, Skillet.
Skillet! Bad Skillet.
Oh, Back from the Dead. Oh my gosh.
Well, we're doing one of Black Pearl's favorites.
Yeah, so Back from the Dead, I feel like is like a really good like second song like leading off of after Feel Invincible because it still really keeps like that heavy feel of like what they were getting like in Feel Invincible, and I feel like this song like has like a little bit more quicker pace and it like definitely really has like that pumping feel to it. I don't think it's like more pumping than Feel Invincible though, but it's about almost like there like to the same level like of the pumping, and like it's such a fun song to sing, and I wish that like with like some of the other songs that they have like really popular, I wish they would play this like more in concerts because I'm pretty sure the song is pretty dang amazing like in concert, and it's so be such a fun like song like to hear in live concert. And also, this just like Feel Invincible. Like this is such a fun song to go and sing, especially like the chorus is really fun to sing, and it's amazingly well done. And then like the middle part here, back. Oh, that's skill. Like whoa, why is just singing the word back like that? Just so much fun. Like I don't understand. Now for me though. The tough decision for me on this one is either do I put it in low S or high A.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
I'm like, because it actually, like, this is actually one song that I'm actually considering, like, to actually put in S tier.
I know.
Because it actually is really good. But I'm not sure, like,
a song that isn't that popular getting into S rank is
probably... we need at least one of those songs, like, in there somewhere. Because we can't just have all their, like, popular ones in S tier, I feel like.
I do like this song better than Circus for a Psycho.
Back from the Dead. I would agree with that.
So,
you know what? I'd actually put this at low S. I feel like it does deserve to be a low S. It's just such a fun, like, pumping, like, song. Like just like Feel Invincible. I feel like this is, like, the not as good version of Feel Invincible, but, like, it's still, like, absolutely, like, incredible, and it does well.
Above Whispers in the Dark.
Really? I wouldn't say it's better than Comatose or Whisper in the Dark. I think it's fine where it is there.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. So sorry if you disagree with me on that one.
I do disagree with you on that. But that's just my music
I mean,
taste.
maybe when we look back at it at the end, we can decide.
We'll see later.
Yeah. For now, let's keep moving on. So there's two versions of this song that I do know, like the Shaq version and then the original. We're doing the
official.
Yeah, so the official. Official, actually, I've been hearing a lot more of like lately though, because that's actually the one that I have like in my playlist, and I don't have the Shaq version. The funny thing though is actually like the Shaq version is actually the one that I have in my YouTube playlist, but the ones on my iTunes though, this is the one I have on my iTunes. And this is a song that, for good reason, I always keep recommending Grace Bible Church to go and play. Like, if there's one Skillet song that I feel like it would be so fitting for my church to go and play, Stars would be such an amazing song to go and play. Like, because definitely out of, like, all, like, Skillet's catalog, like, though, this is definitely one of the best songs that sounds like any ordinary Christian song, but it's executed so well, though, and I just... And with, like Jen, like, backing it up in the background, like, it really does, like, carry the song, like, really nicely. Even it definitely does feel like a good old ordinary, like, Christian song. Like, it's just so well executed that, like,
I love this song. What do you have to say about this one?
I love this one so much.
Yeah.
This is Mom's favorite Skillet song.
Yeah, for good reason. It's a really solid pick for like a favorite. As per usual. Where the hell do we rate this?
I like a bunch of the other songs in S tier for other reasons. Stars feels off to put in S.
No, it definitely deserves to be an A tier. I would say that. I think for me, like Stars. What song is that? It's Lucy. Okay. I would put Stars like at most above Good to Be Alive.
I say that's perfect.
Perfect. Cool. Yeah, honestly, like this album starts off with some really good songs, though. Like really good ones.
I might argue that this would be above Lucy, but I know that
Lucy though is just
really good,
so emotionally well done. I feel like just because of those emotions that John puts, I think it's just a little bit better than Stars, in my opinion.
Skillet songs get their best 3/4 of the way through the song.
I know, right? Has called my name. Yeah, we definitely would love.
Screamed this part.
I know this is a really fun part to sing, for sure.
I would definitely argue, like, even try to argue above Sick of It.
Oh my gosh, dang.
I love Stars.
I don't think I would go put it that
But
high.
for this list, I think it's perfect where it is.
Yeah. I Want to Live, I think, is another one of those, like...
This album has so many bangers.
I know. This album is, like, spectacular, dude. Like, Skillet, like, really popped off on this one.
There are, like, 2 songs in this whole album that I'm, like, not instantly, like, B or above.
I need to look this one up if I have it.
So crazy.
Actually, I can check most of this. What am I doing? I have this stuff. I have some more down here. I do not have this one. I definitely need to get this one on my list. Oh, the Jen Ledger parts, dude. Oh my gosh. I know this. I want to. Oh, and then I get that violin in the background. No, why like the songs with the violins like some of the best ones? I don't understand.
It's the violin
and then the chorus
brings it all together, and it's
I
so
know,
good.
right? Skillet songs just need violin in them like all the time, dude. Yeah, definitely I Want to Live is a really, really solid, like in between, like, not as well known, like, Skillet song, but it's really, really well. And, like, the high notes that, like, Jen hits, like, in these songs, like, chef's kiss, like, for the amazing, like, high notes that Jen hits in this song. I think I definitely put this, like, in B tier, for sure. This is a great Skillet song. What do you have to say?
What's that one? Would it matter?
I Want to Live.
No, I'm looking at the songs in B tier.
Oh, yeah. I want to live. Yeah, I want to live my life. The choice is mine. I've made up my mind. Now I'm free to start again. The way I want to live and breathe. The way I want that's right for me. I may not know nothing else, but I know that I want to live. Like, that's a really, like, good, like, really good message. Like, I love that. Like, just, like, the, like, you wanting to live, like, in this life, even for, like, all, like, the hard and, like, turmoil you have to deal with. It's, like, I still want to live and get, like, to spread, like, the message of God, like, in Jesus, like, in there. And just be able, like, to have a good life in general. And, like, not have, like, somebody go decide that for me. Like, I want to, like, live a good, long life. Like, it's a great message. Like, I love that. And, like, of course, it's just banger. And, like, Jen and John are just killing it, like, on this song.
one?
I'd put it between Falling Inside the Black and Rebirthing.
Really?
Yeah. And we got to the end of the song, so I gotta make a choice.
Sure.
Where did you want to put it? Because I don't think it's better than Would It Matter or Everything Goes Black.
See, here's where we get to the difficult things.
Yeah.
I agree. I don't think it's better than Everything Goes Black or Would It Matter. But I think it's better than Those Nights.
Well, this is where we start actually having to move stuff around. Well, I think for now, like, we'll put it there. Well, definitely is gonna be one of these tier rankings though, where we start moving some stuff around, like at the end.
Okay.
For sure. Well, I'll put it there for now, just so we can keep moving.
Hold on, I want to double check to make sure the Saviors of the World is in this list. Go down.
It is. It does
No,
get
in the playlist.
Resistance is a little bit higher up, because I think that's supposed to be like definitely towards the end.
Yeah. So I
think the album ends with Resistance.
I was worried.
Which, oh my gosh, I have a lot of great things to say about Resistance when we get there.
Yeah, I was just double checking because sometimes it's a bit weird. We're doing Undefeated now.
Oh, we're skipping Saviors of the World too.
Saviors of the World is right above Resistance in the list.
Oh, gotcha.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, Undefeated, I think, was like one of the songs like they would do like as one of those like filler songs, like just like to go like keep like completely there, like the live concert. And it's a pretty good one like to go and play live, and I do dig it. It's definitely one of those like really solid
pretty good.
And it's also really fun to go and sing too. And of course, I feel like this album has like a lot of just good John and like Jen like singing together, and I love like the way like Jen like backs them up, like even like before like the chorus there, and it's really solid. So this time I'm coming like a hurricane. This time I came to fight for the love of the game, unstoppable. That's why I'm undefeated. Off the leash, out of the cage, inedible. That's why I'm undefeated. I know I can beat it. Whoa. As I believe it, fight for the love of the game, unstoppable. That's why I'm undefeated. I'm undefeated. I'm undefeated. God, actually, I'm really having a hard time figuring out where I want to put this. This is really tough. I think actually we may have to start arranging some stuff around right now so I get a better idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
So
the two ones in question we're having are these songs.
Yes.
I think compared to like some of the stuff that we have, like maybe like here, I think these ones might actually move up to low A. Maybe these ones might get moved down to B.
I say flip them.
Yeah.
We good with that?
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Yeah, because definitely I'm thinking about it more. Like, yeah, these songs are definitely like not as good as like some of these ones here.
I Want to Live at the front of B.
Yeah. I think I'm pretty good with that. And then Undefeated, it's like, do I like this song more than I Want to Live? I think I do just slightly.
I do. Slightly. Not enough to get it up into A.
Yes, I think that's a pretty good like place to put it. So, okay. Now I'm a little bit more, I'm definitely happier with this now.
I am confident with that. Okay.
Because definitely when I was thinking about it more and more, I'm like, I don't think like Those Nights and Last Night, like, well, they're good songs. I don't think they're better. Like, I don't think they deserve to be an A.
Yes.
Oh, this is like the one like where he has like that really cool rapping part like in between. This one's cool.
Famous.
This one's like a little hard. Instead, you gave me new life. I'm lifting you up with all my might. I don't care who's to the left or the right, do the wrong, I'm down my mind. Don't really care what days you feel so alive. That's a badass. How you gonna die? You're my everything. Yeah, John Cooper like really like goes off on this song. You're like, oh my gosh, I need to check if I have this one. Do I have this one? I do not have this one. I need to write this one down. I'm sure I have Undefeated, right? Yeah, I definitely do. Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it right. What do you have to say about this one?
I love this one. When I first listened to this, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so underrated. I need it in my life now.
Yeah.
So,
like seriously, the way like it goes for the chorus, like it's so cool.
I love this rapping part.
Yeah.
Like the little,
I don't care. Who's to the left or the right? You're all that's on my mind. I don't really care what they say, what they think, because they move so. That is awesome. That's definitely one of my favorite parts of the song too.
Yes.
Just because of that, like how unique it is, like he's actually like rapping a little bit. Like you don't expect like John to actually rap a little bit, and it's just like what he's throwing rap in here a little bit, and that's actually pretty good. Like what? Yeah, that's definitely one of the most unexpected things in here, but it's a pretty fun like song too. Again, like a lot of these songs here are just B tier, like A or S tier. Like nothing's been in C so far. Like these are all like really great songs.
Yes, I would say
now
at the front of B.
The front of B.
Yes.
You know, I think I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I'm honestly really okay with that. Yeah, yeah. Famous is a really underrated song, and I feel like more people should like know
Famous.
It has 8.6 million on
I
YouTube,
am
though.
glad
Not bad.
that we are doing this playlist because I feel so much more confident in my love for some of these songs.
Yeah, I can see why you love these songs.
It's nice to have somebody else be like, "This song's awesome."
Yeah, it's like we have
like,
a lot of the
okay,
same
so I'm not
music taste.
insane.
No. Now, Lions, I feel like is like it's still a great song, and it's actually one of the songs that I have like in my iTunes. It's definitely the inferior version of Stars, though.
Yes, exactly. I agree.
It definitely very much has a very same style as Stars, but I feel like this is like the B tier version of like Stars, though. It's not average though. Like it's definitely good enough. I feel like the B and B for sure. Definitely word like maybe bottom of B or like middle of B.
Bottom of B.
He goes, arms out wide. If we're gonna fear, we fear no evil. We will rise by your power. We will go by your spirit. We were bold. If we're gonna stand, we stand. What's that? Let's believe. I'd probably put it right here. I think it's better than the Believe songs. Maybe actually I'd put it in between. I think What I Believe is a little bit better.
No, I was gonna argue maybe even above Don't Wake Me.
Oh, really?
I think there's fine.
Yeah, I don't think it's better than Don't Wake Me.
Okay.
I think that's a good spot for
Yes.
it.
We were fine with that.
Alright, cool. Next. Out of Hell. Okay, I need to get myself familiar with this one.
This song.
Oh, it's this one.
Yes!
I remember this one. Do I have this one? Oh, so I only have it. Okay, I do have Out of Hell. That's good. I don't have to write this one down. Of course, like, I do recognize these songs, but I don't know the lyrics to them all too well. Oh, yes. The build up into the chorus. Ooh, that guitar riff. Oh, that's awesome.
Can you hear
Yeah.
me? Can you hear me screaming for you? I'm afraid I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah, this chorus is fire. Oh, then Jen backing up in the background. Oh, that's so good.
Get me out.
Ooh. This actually might be like an A1, dude.
I can't sing this song at all. My voice isn't built for this, but it's so good.
Yes. Get me out of hell.
Alright,
yeah, this is a fire song. What the heck? Why? I definitely need more of this in my life. Well, I think this definitely deserves A. Okay, I'm willing to put this one above Lucy. How do you think of that? It's definitely better than Stars.
Yes.
I'm actually willing to put this above Lucy. I don't think it's better than these classic ones, though. Get me out of hell. I'll put it here for now. You let me know what you just said.
Okay.
Get me out of hell.
Just gonna be over here vibing to it. The guitar riffs in this song are sick, dude.
Love
Oh
this
my
song
gosh.
so much.
I just think like Psycho, Circus vs. Psycho, Sick of It, and Rise are just a little bit more iconic and like better than Out of Hell, though. This is a very, very solid one, though. Like I'm willing to put it like in like middle of A, or even towards like high A with those ones.
I kind of have a. I know how good Sick of It is, but I'm kind of like.
Rearranging some other ones.
No. Sick of It is fine where it is. I just.
Do you think it's like a little better than Rise?
Yes. Maybe not as good as Sick of It. I would argue below Circus vs. Psycho, actually. I'd say it's a little bit better than Sick of It. But we don't. I think it's fine. Maybe we'll compromise and put it above Rise. Or...
Dang, that's a hard decision. Honestly, it's easy for me like to go put it above Lucy. Rise is a lot tougher decision. But this is a really banger song, though, and I think I probably rock out to it a little more than Rise. But Rise is just like so iconic, though. Like, such an iconic song in their lineup. I'm like thinking of the songs in my head.
If you really don't want to bend, then we can keep it there.
Alright,
If we're like later, we're like, maybe not, then we'll adjust.
I think I'm willing to do it.
Okay.
Just barely though. Like I think the guitar riffs in this song just like get a little like above like for me though. The guitar riffs is what really got to me in that song though. What?
Sorry. The next song we're doing is Burn It Down, and the first comment is, we're building it up to get back. Oh wait, wrong song.
Yeah, that's perfect. Like that is hilarious.
That's why I started laughing.
We're building it to break it back. Oh, wrongs. That's great. Burn It Down, I mean, is an S tier
So
Linkin Park
good.
song, but it's definitely not an S tier Skillet song, though.
Hey, we haven't listened to it yet.
Well, I already know it's on S tier Skillet song.
Yeah, probably not. I did introduce Burn It Down to Dad, and Dad was like, how do they not play this in concert? Well, he's like, I understand why.
Oh,
this
it's
is
this.
such a good song.
What the frick? Why does Unleash have so many good songs? What
I
the
know,
frick?
right? Unleashed
Oh my
is
gosh.
on another level.
Man, I don't give this album enough credit, dude. What the heck? What the hell, dude? What the heck?
Do you feel like you're done?
I feel like this is definitely a B tier song, though. This is a good song. Oh, I need to write this one.
It's over. I won't be pushed around. Move over. Get back or just get out. Set this plane up in flames. It's over. It's time to burn it down. This
One goes to the castaways, break their backs and every day. All these things I can do without, gonna burn it down.
Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down.
Yeah, I think this is definitely a very, very solid B tier song for sure. I think for me, if I were to put it with the rest of the Unleashed stuff, I think it'd be about underneath I Want to Live. I can maybe also put it above When I Want to Live, but I think that's like right now. I think it deserves to be. This is definitely like I feel like very much like in line of like how good these ones are here. Like honestly, like these line of like songs here are like deserve to be like all together. Like these are all like pretty dang bangers, and this deserves the 14 million views that it has. But I think Want to Live, I feel like executed their song a little bit better than this one. I mean, this one definitely like is like I feel like the hardcore kind of style that they have like in the Unleashed. Because then they have like that violin style like you got like at some of the songs, like, and then you also got like the hardcore like more just rock like rockin' song though. This definitely like more like hardcore rock, for sure. Yes.
This is hard.
Also, Black Pearl, you'll be very happy to see that we did S tier Back from the Dead.
I would like to.
If you want to put it above I Want to Live, at least I can do that. I can actually kind of see it a little bit.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Because I don't think it's better than Undefeated.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I'm okay with that actually. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next
oh my
one.
gosh, dude, I'm blown away how good this album is. What the frick?
Right?
No, this is probably one of the mediocre ones.
I do like this one, but it's not one of the greatest in this album.
Yeah, like already in the beginning of it doesn't even sound like one of the greatest. Oh, he references his first song. Watching for comments. This kind of feels similar to Lucy in a way.
Watching for comments, will I see you again? I'm so bright, light me up tonight.
Ooh, that's an interesting sound. Are they trying to be Linkin Park again? I don't hear these kind of songs. Ooh, the Jen backing him up is so nice. I love it when Skillet songs like how, cause like I'm getting like it's up a very samey like he's hit a lot of songs like where like Jen like goes and back like John up, but like their voices blend so well together. So just having her as like a backup vocalist is just so good. Like dude, like.
Everyone needs someone, but I can't feel like this. How can I breathe with this burden in my chest? You're gone so fast, I want you back. We were a coming, and I lost it. On my wings and fly.
Oh god, I love when Jen like adds like some extra lyrics like in between. Oh, that's awesome.
Again, and it's my wings high, oh, I see you, I'm frozen in time. All your colors burst into life. I don't dare close my eyes, 'cause a love like this happens once in a lifetime.
Okay, this one.
I like this song way too much.
Yeah. Where do you want to put this one? I'm curious before I say my opinion.
Okay.
So I can definitely probably compromise with something. Definitely gonna add this one to my playlist for sure.
I want to say that
Again,
this is
another
like,
really good harmony song with Jen and John. It's very nice.
I would say perhaps between I Want to Live and Those Nights. I'll have you argue. Watching for comments, will I see you again? My wings high, what's going? Turn me out tonight.
I'm thinking like each of the individual songs.
Where were you thinking before I said that?
Well, at first I was thinking like somewhere like. What is Falling Inside the Black sound like again?
Falling inside the black. Falling inside the black.
Okay, totally better than that one.
Those nights never died.
Okay, God, this is actually a really tough decision for me. Ooh. So you said between I Want to Live and Those Nights?
Yep.
Damn. I'm thinking about like each of these songs. I think I would be okay with that. Because I think at first I was thinking like maybe like between Rebirthing and Falling Inside the Black. And I was like thinking more about like Rebirthing last night and like Those Nights, and I'm like, I think the song like is a little bit like more beautifully like executed, like, and I think I would vibe to like a slightly more
Yes.
than those songs. So.
I was thinking that Watching for Comments is better executed.
Jeez, this tier ranking's actually starting to get hard now. With this many songs in here, it's like really starting to get difficult really to find a good place.
Can we switch to Bad Flower already? No.
Like,
There's a lot less pressure.
Yeah, Bad Flower's a lot less pressure for sure.
We're about to go into Saviors of the World.
I think this is another like good glorified banger.
Yes, underrated.
They are underrated. That's the first comment.
So true.
These underrated songs actually have a lot more like views than some of the underrated songs. Some like Rise or like Awake though. I know, and definitely the chorus is awesome of this song. I need to add this one too.
Oh gosh, I'm skipping around.
She doesn't remember the song all too well. Yeah, the chorus is awesome in this song. I love the chorus. This song a lot. We are the saviors of the world, and I will not be ruled. We kings and conquerors, and I won't bow down to you. They will control us anymore. We will not conform, no anymore. We are the saviors, the saviors, oh, the saviors of the world. And I will say for this song, like listening back to it again, definitely the chorus is, I feel like, the highlight in this song. Like, the chorus is done really well. I think the in-between lyrics, though, are just okay to me. Like, they're good. But the chorus, I feel like, is, like, where, like, the song really pops off. So, actually, I'm probably going to say for this one, it's probably about around the same level as Rebirthing.
I was going to say maybe, like, between Madness and Me and Don't Wake Me. We are about the same area, though.
Indeed. You're just a little bit behind me.
I'm like, usually in front of you, which is weird.
Actually, I like this song a little bit more than you. I think if we want to compromise, I think I do like this song a little bit more than Madness and Me, so I think I'm willing to put it between Falling Inside the Black and that one.
I am fine with putting it in front of Falling Inside the Black. I'm fine with doing your original one.
Oh, you okay with this?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Alright, next. Skip.
I'm leaning backwards, so if you could also...
Is this the next song, really? Oh, I guess it is.
It's the last one and the last one of this album and this playlist.
So there's a bunch of unreleased stuff? Interesting. I think we should probably end off with The Resistance.
Yes, absolutely.
Because that one's going to be a really tough one to rank.
No, it's not.
Well, we know it's definitely gonna be an S, but where an S? All
We're doing Breaking Free right now.
right. I'll go this way.
I do know this song.
Oh, damn it. There we go. Oh, Jen Ledger's in this one. Lacey Sturm, look at that. It's like another singer in this one.
I broke these chains, never be afraid to live my life break and free one last time. Now I'd say I'll never change, and I know I can break.
Curious what the Lacey Sturm is.
I gotta break and free.
Actually, kind of rare for Skillet to feature a different artist.
I like Lacey Sternum in this song.
Do you know like any other Lacey Sturm songs?
No.
You just like her, like how she sounds in this song?
Yes.
She didn't do a bad job, no. It's very much like I think she sounds like a little bit like a lower voice that sounds similar like to Jen.
I like
in a way.
I like Lacey and Jen's harmonies during that one verse.
Oh yeah.
That was awesome. I was like, oh.
That was very, very good for sure. That's the only part Lacey's in. Oh, Lacey's with John at the outro. Okay. Interesting. Well, from what I've heard so far, I think this is... I actually would... I would probably say this is not a B tier song.
Yeah,
this is
I'd
probably
say
a
C.
high C, though.
Yes, high C.
Yeah. What is it's not me, it's you selling again?
Me, it's you. All the lies and stupid things you say and do, it's you. It's not me, it's you. That one.
Oh, okay. How do I put it between these guys?
Which ones? Oh, sometimes. Sometimes I don't wanna be better.
Is that kind of scream like in the vocal there? Whoa,
Yes.
that was actually kind of cool.
I would.
Okay, actually, I might put that above this song just because
Yeah,
of what I just
that's
heard.
what I was about to say.
I think I'm pretty okay with where that is. Lacey could scream sing too. What the heck?
I was waiting for you to get to that part.
I was not expecting like John to actually kind of go a little screaming, like a screamo, bro.
Yes!
Like, what? Okay, Skillet kind of getting into the screamo category and actually doing it kind of well.
Alright.
Actually, I might put this above Salvation.
Yes.
Maybe not Freak Show. I think Freak Show is unique enough in a way like that. I think it's not better than Freak Show.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm pretty solid with like that one. I'm definitely gonna look that one up.
Alright, this is Stay Till the Daylight.
I don't know like some of these like songs, dude.
I know this one. What? Hold on. I didn't see this. Fun
What?
fact, John wrote this song to Corey after a huge fight. Aw, makes the song a lot more meaningful.
Corey's like the like their
Guitarist.
like husband and wife, right?
Yes.
Yeah. you think about it in that context, like, oh my gosh, the lyrics really make more sense. So it's just like an acoustic, like, guitar, like, in there. Not really much of a rocking guitar.
Will you stay till the daylight? That little
This is a very different, like, style.
My favorite word in this whole song is the daylight part in the chorus.
How does that sound again? Daylight.
The daylight.
So it seems like, yeah, this
It
is like
feels
this
like-
whole, like, conversation, like, this conversation they're having was taking place, like, in the car. Yeah, as if it seems like, yeah, like, our kind of, like, our argument doesn't really mean anything, like, really to a relationship, like, it's all in the past, like, we need to move on, like, from it. And I just want to, like, be back, like, because, like, I want to take you home, like, I want to just start, like, I just want to, like, be back to where we were and just go and start, like, start again and, like, just be back to normal, like, what we want, like, in this relationship here.
I need to know, will you stay till the daylight?
I was adding, like, multiple layers to that. Yeah, like the context, like the message of this, like, song, like, yeah, for sure, like, definitely makes it, like, a little bit more touching. But I still think this is a C tier song.
Yeah.
It's definitely not bad enough to be in tier F. No way.
To know, will you stay till the daylight?
I'm probably gonna put this one either above American Noise or behind it. That's where I want to put that.
I agree.
What do you want? You want it above or below?
Above.
Above, okay. I need to look this one up too. Gosh dang, man, there's so much I gotta look up.
I'm
Yeah,
excited.
like definitely him singing Daylight though. Like, oh, that's beautiful. Very, very beautiful.
I know this one.
See if I recognize this one or not. Probably won't.
Because of who you are, I know who I am. Wherever I may go, wherever you will lead, I'll never walk alone. Your spirit is with me. Oh, because I will not be afraid. You call me to be brave.
Ooh, God, the way he sings that is so great. That's so good.
I have danced to this song on my way home from, like, walking from the bus stop.
For good reason, like, especially when he hits like that. You call me to be brave, like,
So good. That run.
that part there, like the run of the note. Yeah, that is really good. No, I really keep flying.
I clicked an ad. It's okay.
It's okay. It's all good. Well, this is definitely better than Stay Till the Daylight. Even just because of, like, that part in the chorus there. Yeah, like, you call me to be brave, like, though, like, it's such a real message because, like, there's, like, some things that maybe, like, the Lord, like, calls us to go and do, and, like, we're like, well, I don't want to do this, Lord. Like, this is crazy. Like, you're crazy. Why the heck do you want me to do this? Like, why do you want to talk? Why do you want me to spread your word, like, in front of all these unbelievers? They're gonna go and judge me and, like, probably hate me, and I'm just gonna be a hated person. But like, you know, sometimes you gotta do stuff like that, like is like really hard to do, like for the Lord, and like and the Lord calls you to be brave, and you can be like, and you call me to be brave, like so John's definitely saying like, yes, like with the Lord, be brave. I did not expect there to be Ledger in here. What the heck? Okay, I definitely need to write this one down too.
You haven't hit the best part yet.
Oh, right. Now I'm gonna get chills.
Stupid Ledger being so good at the runs.
Oh, her backing up like John in the final chorus. Wow. That's so good. What? Okay, stuff it doesn't deserve to be in C. It's definitely B.
You call me to be brave. And you're brave. And you
Wow. That is a very underrated song. It's actually really good.
This song has 5.4 million views. For damn good reason.
That's a pretty good view amount for an underrated song. Where do you want to put this? I'm curious.
Oh gosh.
This is gonna be a tough one to put. Definitely deserves to be in B, but where in B?
Oh gosh.
Maybe I could even argue like very low A. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it though. This is what we got.
I think it's better than Those Nights. Now I'm arguing what above that.
I like it more than Watching for Comments.
Okay.
I could maybe even make the argument that it's better than I Want to Live and Burn It Down. Pass Undefeated, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
So in between Undefeated and Burn It Down.
Yep.
That was really good. What the
heck?
I'm shocked
Brave.
that I definitely need more
Brave
of that in my
is one
life.
of my favorites.
Dude, I have so many more Skillet songs I'm gonna have in my
It's
roster.
so
This is gonna be
good.
great.
Also,
I'm gonna be jamming out to that song, bro.
freaking Unleashed has everything like just C and above, and there's only 2 in C. Freaking Unleashed
I know, like what the heck
like,
is Unleashed, bro? You can see how we're ranking our Skillet songs so far, Meg. Welcome. What's this one?
You Get Me High.
You Get Me High. You mean like on drugs?
Actually,
People can don't
yes.
take that. I am a.
Actually, yes, for this.
Wait, really?
Set It Off. That's a band.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm getting the next one ready so we can go quickly.
That's great. Thank you.
Set It Off House of Blues tickets that me and Dad were looking at, and it's the ad.
Nice.
You get me high,
That guy's an aeroplane. It's an interesting way of describing it. Well, obviously he's not interpreting it like in a way like as like he's high like on drugs, because like most Christians like if they're like in the Lord Jesus, like they're not gonna go and like be like, okay, I'm so into the Lord that I'm gonna go and start smoking some cigarettes. Like, no, that's not how it works. So I guess the way he's saying like you get me high, it's like yeah, you like I guess like you get me like really like high like in my feelings and like just love for you and like just it gets me more like positive and just make me more feel like positive like about my life and whatnot. So I think that's like actually pretty cool. Like I mean, I feel like he could have done like a better word choice there instead of like you get me high, but because people could definitely think about that. Because anything like if you say like that sentence, like people are gonna think of like drugs and like cigarettes and like meth.
Well, here's my interpretation of it. It is about drugs and all that.
Yeah.
But comparing God to that relief that people that are addicted to drugs and like smoking feel when they are doing said drugs.
Oh. So like that feels so like they like really feeling like all high and they're feeling like all trippy and whatnot. Like
Yes.
like
that
like
that-
high that they get is like how he feels like oh I'm
release
describing
of
that.
pain and the fact that they don't feel any pain. I think that's what he's relating it to.
Okay. Definitely writing this one down too. That's a good way of putting it.
I like this song.
I
Maybe
think
not like A, maybe not even B, but I do like the song.
I put this either low B or high C.
Probably, yeah.
I'd probably actually go for low C.
Yeah. Low C.
Well, not low C. Oh my god.
High C.
High C. How's Breaking? I think it's about the same level of Breaking Free. Do you like it a little more on Breaking Free or no?
No.
So underneath.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
That's not gonna work. You gotta go here.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I think I actually skipped to that one. Actually.
I think it actually went to the right song.
It actually worked. All right, the band set it off. They're naming us a song after set it off. Let's see.
And then that's the remixes. Okay.
We're actually gonna listen to the remixes.
No.
Okay.
Maybe if we have time. Later.
Yeah, maybe later we'll go to them, but for now we're gonna leave those out. And yeah, Meg, if you're wondering, we're not rating the first that album there like of like one of their early albums because we don't know that all too well.
Album's Forsaken.
Forsaken.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think it says.
Forsaken.
Yeah.
Unleash me, let me go. Set it off, watch it blow. I don't know.
I know the lyrics right there.
Set it up, watch it blow. This time you're writing history. One life, one fire, remember me. Oh, set it off, watch it blow. Unleash me, let me go. Set it off, watch it blow.
It's definitely a C tier song for sure. I don't think it's like anything too special about it. Like to really get it into like that B for me.
Yeah, fair.
So I'd probably put it. Probably put it like around like where this song is. Maybe like a little better. It's maybe like between Fire and Fury and Stay Till the Daylight. What do you think of that?
I feel like it's better than Fire and Fury. And the Fury. Fire and Fury.
How's Battle Cry sound again? I don't remember how that one goes.
Oh my gosh. I only remember what the actual... where it is.
Yeah, I'll look up the lyrics. Oops, I put caps lock on.
It's fine. Google can understand.
Seems like no one knows how you're feeling. You're hiding all your hopes. You stop believing it's not over. One step away. We'll bend down, never break. If we can't lose it. Oh, even that. My faith, my life. This is our battle. Okay, I don't think it's better than Battle Cry.
Okay.
I can put it above Fire and Fury, though.
That's Stay Till the Daylight. We're doing
I know. I realized that immediately. Alright. Well, I think we're ready to finally get into the goat of this album.
I am privy to this pixel type genre that this song seems to be going for.
The Pixel? Yeah. Oh, the Resistance. There's a good reason why they always end off their concerts with this, because what a freaking way to go, dude. Like, this is by far one of the most killer, like, Skillet songs, like, of all time, dude. It's so good. Especially when it just goes off with the guitars, like, at the end. Like, there's not many songs out there that just, like, go freaking ham, like, with guitars, like, at the end. Like, just have, like, a full instrumental, like, at the end. The only song that I feel like that would do something like better than like how the Resistance like does it is One by Metallica. But other than that though, like that instrumental at the end is amazing, and then the lyrics are so much fun to go and sing this, and they're so badass, so epic, and this is like amazing, like in the style of like the Unleashed that they were going for, and this is like a glorified, iconic Skillet banger, and this is honestly probably one of the best combinations of like Jen Ledger and John singing together, and it like oh my gosh, like the it's such an amazing, fun song to sing. And this is actually my all-time favorite Skillet song right here. So,
Same. Actually,
so this is definitely top of S tier.
Yes.
The Resistance is best Skillet song.
The Resistance is my favorite Skillet song. Maybe even my favorite song of all time. I love this song.
I'm gonna say it's my all-time favorite song, but it's definitely like up there of all-time favorites though. Like,
at least top
yeah.
5-ish.
Yeah, the Resistance is just spectacular though, and definitely deserves to be in top of S tier. It's such an amazing, fun song.
When you pry it from my car.
We're gonna have to sing this out just for a little bit. So we rise up, heavy as a hurricane, louder than a freight train. This is how we rise up. Heart is beating faster, feels like thunder, magic, static, call me a fanatic. It's our world, they can never have it. This is how we rise up. It's our resistance. You can't resist us.
We're rising up,
Voice of the air.
rising up,
Love is the answer. I wish you guys could jam out to this with us, but YouTube copyright sucks, man. Sorry.
It's our resistance.
You can't resist us. This is how we rise up. As a hurricane, louder than a freight train. This is how we rise up. Man, this song has like almost 100 million views, and it deserves like almost having 100 million views. Get this 100 million views, man. It's 98 million, bro. This deserves to be at 100 million views, dude. It's our resistance, how you can't resist us.
I'm so ready for this.
With
With Feel Invincible, we had to keep going and keep moving on. Feel Invincible.
The Resistance is so good that like you have to listen to like the full
we
song.
cannot skip.
Like we can't skip
We
it.
literally
No.
cannot skip
It's just
this
that
song.
good. Oh.
Hi, Meg. How's it going? You're listening to the Resistance over here.
Yeah, but don't mind us. Just absolutely rocking it out.
All right. Moving on to the next album.
Seriously, Unleashed though, like
Unleashed?
like after going through that though, like literally nothing is in D or F.
So
Everything is in
Unleashed-
C, B, or A, or S.
So this brings it all into perspective. Unleashed, like lowest ranked song is "Stay Till the Daylight."
It's crazy, dude.
Think about that. "Stay Till the Daylight" is amazing,
Yeah.
and that's its lowest song.
Yeah.
Unleashed is an incredible album that is just unlike anything else.
Yeah.
Until later in this list, probably. But
Skillet absolutely blew it out of the park like
Dude,
of that
Skillet-
album though. Seriously,
I'm
I did not realize
such
how
an
many
avid
like
Skillet
I didn't
fan.
I didn't even realize like how many like good Skillet songs there were actually in that album. Like that blew my mind.
Unleash's worst songs are awesome.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Because it's just
That
like
is so good.
there's good average like Skillet songs that they're still like pretty good. Yeah, I really like "Still to the Daylight" is beautiful. Yeah,
Stay
it's a
Till the
very
Daylight is
beautiful
so
one.
beautiful, which really brings it into perspective when that's its lowest song.
Yeah, look at this though.
Like,
We got
that's
3
crazy.
S tiers, 2 A tiers, 8 B tiers, and then 4 C tiers. Like that's crazy, dude. Like
That's one album. That is insane.
like over half the album, only 4 songs like are in the C tier. Everything else is in B, A, and S. That's
It
just
is
incredible. And then the 2 S tier, like 2 out of the 3 S tier ones are at the top of the list.
Yes.
That is like absolutely
is
insane.
Crazy.
Like this album like is just so killer, dude.
Yeah.
No, the next album too also has like a fair share of like really good songs in it though. Like we can't beat this on the Victorious album. Definitely Unleashed is a better album, but Victoria still has a very solid like lineup of songs here. So I'm definitely excited to go through these ones for sure. Because actually I know a good chunk of these ones here pretty well. So those will be one. Like Victorious and Dominion are the two albums actually I know like a really good chunk of songs from. Now Legendary, I wish that they actually did some other songs like from this album here, because like Save Me, for example, is like a spectacular one. Even like Victorious or Finish Line, like other good ones. But I can see why they went with this one though, as being like one of the songs like from this album that they would go and play in live concerts. Because Legendary is a pretty fire, like good opening song for just a fire album in general. Like this song is like sick. Now I don't think like personally Legendary. Like, maybe I'd put it in low S, maybe, but I think this is more of like a high A tier song for me.
High air?
Yeah.
I can't make that judgment without saying A.
What I like to live and never give up and never give in. Because, yeah, I don't feel like it's better than some of these songs, like, up here, but this song, well, the song is still very, very solid, though. Like, I'll never skip this song. Like, this song is, like, awesome. It's really, really good. Never gonna keep me down. Never keep me. Still I wanna stand out. Destiny is calling me. We'll die in history. Every day I fight to be legendary. Okay, I think for me, I'm gonna put it between Sick of It and First Circus for a Psycho.
Are we saying that this is better than Lucy?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, yep, Legendary is a solid, glorified.
Usually Lucy is the one that we're hung up on and we're like, is it better?
No,
so
I definitely like Legendary more than
that you like that
Lucy.
Better than, yeah.
Now, this song I probably wouldn't like more than Lucy, though. No, it's actually one of the first like Skillet songs like that like one of the first Skillet concerts we went to. Actually, they did play this song live, but now that Dominion's out, they don't really play the song live that much anymore. Which kind of sucks because actually this is like a fun like good filler like Skillet song, and I definitely do love this one. Like it's executed pretty well, and it's like pretty pumping and just fun to go and sing live. I get my own over the back and fucking I'm gonna look up the lyrics just so I can like talk about them. Now this song has a little bit like a stretch, like how like it ties back like to Christianity like in some way though, but it's still like I love the lyrics like in this song, like give me your best shot, the stronger I stand, not looking for sympathy. What doesn't kill me makes me who I am. A soldier fights till he's free. You ain't ready for me. So it's really, I feel like he's definitely like there's that theme of like determination like in there.
I feel like if we're making the connection to Christianity, I feel like this song is about being a soldier for God.
Okay, I actually didn't think about it that way. Elaborate on that a little bit more? Or is that like all I have to say on that?
Kind of being like, attack me. I will fight for God.
Like, no matter what you throw me, like, I'm gonna be a soldier.
I am
like,
a soldier on Earth until I die. Well, until he's free.
And, like, you ain't ready for, like, what I have to prepare for you. Like the resistance that I'm gonna go and show your way. Okay, yeah, I like that. You ain't ready. This is a tough one. I'm either thinking this is low A or high B. Somewhere around there. I think honestly probably more high B. Like you ain't ready.
Where did we put?
You ain't ready for... We put Legendary at high A.
Okay.
Cause like there's other songs that I feel like execute like this style like a lot better. Like Back from the Dead, like I feel like is like way executed like better, and I feel like this has been very much on the same level as Undefeated.
Okay, I feel that.
So I think I like Undefeated a little bit more, so probably I could put it underneath.
I would say Under Brave.
Under Brave. I think I'm okay with that. Right there. Because I definitely think it's better than these songs here. Maybe the Braves they have a little bit better. I'm fine with that if you're fine with that. Unless you want me to put it above Brave again.
No, I think that's fine where it is.
You ain't ready for... I call it in the song like I just said, no, you ain't... As you say no.
I didn't even know this.
Now, Victorious.
The namesake.
Good reason why I named their album after this song, because this song is amazing. I love this song. And again, who would... Surprise, surprise! It has violin in it! And it opens up a violin.
Hey!
And then amazing John and Jen like vocals, especially like in the chorus, like dude, singing like high upon it all, victorious, victorious. God, that's so much fun to sing, dude. Like I love this song. This song is amazing, dude. I'm even like, I wouldn't be upset if we put it in low S, but probably more suiting to be in high A, but.
I think high A is fine.
You like this song a lot?
I do like this song.
And then like the lead and like of Jen, like the low vocals, and then like hitting hard in that chorus, dude, it's so good. I'm definitely saying this is better than Legendary.
Put it above Circus for Psycho.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'd say it's even better than Circus Psycho too.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Victorious is an like absolutely amazing song.
Don't
give up.
on me.
Don't give up on me. Tell me you've been. Can't
I should switch that. I should be doing that.
Vector. I know why we're doing it the other way around.
We're extra. It's okay.
Yeah, we're all extra here. You can just hear our cringy singing voices, just how much we love these songs. That'll just show you why we put it in the place we did.
Ooh,
this
we're
is the
skipping too. Hold on, I want to double check to make sure that those. We'll rank.
I think
this
that's
one
accurate. That is pretty accurate. I'm pretty sure.
I just want to make sure that we don't forget about the others.
Now, This Is the Kingdom here was a song that actually took me a
we're
good.
not forgetting about them. They are in the playlist.
YouTube Shorts, get out of here.
I pressed the shorts button instead of the video.
So this is the Kingdom. Like this is actually one of these songs that I did not like a whole lot when I first heard it. But kind of like a lot of Linkin Park songs, though. Like there was a lot of funny Linkin Park songs that I didn't really like that much at all first. Like, and They Come For Me, Blackout, maybe like Until It's Gone, and a bunch of One More Light songs. Like I didn't really like those a lot. Even like Hunting Party like songs, but. This Kingdom is here, like, I mean, it's definitely way better than, whatever that beginning song is, Keys for the Kingdom and Hunting Party. And this is, like, honestly, I've really grown to like this song, like, here. I just don't know what it is about it. I just love it, especially with the chorus, like, in this song, like, that is, like, let me, like, see those lyrics again. Like, this is the kingdom, heaven coming down to the corners of the earth. This is the kingdom, come alive in us. No, I didn't say that. Gonna light up this whole. This is for freedom to break off every chain. This is the kingdom. He's definitely talking about like the kingdom of God, of course. Like.
And then if you keep going, blessed are the bound and broken. You are a citizen. Your faith will prove it. Blessed are the persecuted and the wounded. You'll be crowned as rulers.
Yeah.
That's like, I belong to the kingdom of God.
Yeah.
And even though the world will hurt me, and even though I may be broken, I have a place with God, and I will be crowned a ruler.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like
awesome.
that one verse in the... I forget what it is, but there's, like, many verses in the Bible that say that, like,
Kind of, you know, it's Meg title track sounds like something that would, like, back a ballet routine. Kind of, in a way, yeah. An amazing ballet routine, of course.
But there's a lot of verses in the Bible that relate to being, like, a child of God. It's, like, making you, like, a ruler.
Yeah.
Like, we're the, like, princesses, like, prince and princesses of the kingdom. of God's kingdom.
Yeah. Okay, for me, I would say that I would put this.
I also, while you're debating,
I would probably say either between Burn It Down, I Want It to Live, or between I Want to Live and Watch for Comets.
Where did you say you were gonna put it?
So either between these or these. It's actually like I've grown to really like this song like over time. Like I've honestly blown my mind how much I've grown to like this song. Kingdom.
I'm fine with putting it above I Want to Live.
Okay. I'm a fan of that too. Alright. Which one is Finish Line?
I like This Is the Kingdom because it's...
Oh my gosh.
It's basically finding joy in being persecuted, so...
I'm glad they actually made official music video for this song here.
Official music video for, which one is this?
Like where he's removing his eyeballs. They're like, oh, it's such a cool music video.
I like the music video because it's everybody's deepest fears.
Like becoming blind.
Jen's is drowning. John's is being blind, I believe.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's
like,
wow.
Gosh, I don't know. I should know this. And then one of the other ones is like fear of heights or falling, and then the other one's like claustrophobia.
Well, speaking of the song, like, oh my gosh, this song insanely grew on me, like, over time. Like, I did not really appreciate this song too much, like, before. I didn't even really know about it all too much. But when I really started getting into it, like, oh my gosh, dude, like, this song, like, is insanely, like, incredible, dude. Like, what the heck, Skillet? Like, they were, like, banging on this one, though. And, like, John's, like, vocals, though, in this song, like, oh, like, peak John vocals, like, in this song here, besides from Lucy. But... Save Me, honestly, like, if there's one song we gotta at least put an S tier, this has to be an S tier.
Are you...
I'm serious.
That's a big jump.
I love this song. This song is so good and so fun to sing in the chorus. I wish they sing this song live over Legendary, honestly. I love this song so much. Probably towards low S tier, but I love this song, dude. I'm standing on the ledge, so why don't you reach out your hand to save me tonight?
Sure, I'm okay with that. Very like bottom of S tier if you want to.
Over and to save,
I don't think it's
me.
Better
what are you waiting for? So no, I don't think it is better than that. I want at least one song to be an S tier from this album, and that's the one I would want to go put up there.
I am fine with that.
Cause oh my gosh, dude, like the way like for example, like he sings lyrics like just save me, but like I'm close to the edge tonight, I'm standing on the ledge, hold out to reach your hand to save me tonight, like trying to save me from like a bad decision that I'm about to make, and I want to reach for that light before like I make like these bad decisions in my life, and that light is God, and just like you can hear like the desperation like in his voice, and it's just so executed so well. Like Save Me is like a spectacular song. 100% deserves S in my opinion.
Alright, skip.
So good. Now Rise Up's another one of those like pretty fun songs like to go and listen to. For sure. Just had to go show my appreciation for Save Me. Recently got into this band I love called Poets of the Fall. Expect some of their songs in the next music issue. Alrighty.
Voices like thunder.
That's not the right song. I think this is a really good, solid B tier song. I don't think it's like good enough to really be an A, but it's like or S. But this is definitely a very, very solid B tier song. I think I like it more than This Is the Kingdom. I don't think I like it more than You Ain't Ready. I probably put it like right there between Burn It Down and This Is the Kingdom.
I am fine with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, Rise Up's like a pretty good, just solid like banger song like in their lineup, and I wouldn't mind listening to like 5 times or 6 times in a row or something. Now, here's one of the songs that I always keep like I put in my recommendations for Grace Bible Church for playing a Skillet song.
Actually,
Terrify the Dark, like I mean, like it's not like a spectacular like song like in any way.
I want to argue some changing up the list.
Oh, really? Okay, I guess we're doing this now before we talk about Terrify the Dark. All right. What? Oh, which ones are you iffy on? So I think I'm pretty happy with what this looks like so far. What are you unhappy about, though? I know, once you start really throwing in a lot of songs in here, it starts getting challenging. Really find, like, the good proper order for them. It gets tough. It's kind of fun to do this stuff, though. I love doing this stuff.
I was gonna make a point, and then I completely forgot my point, because you were talking, and I started paying attention to what you were saying, and then I was like...
I'm sorry. Well, maybe just look at the tracks a little bit more, and...
We'll continue Terrify the Dark, and then if I come up with it again, then I'll mention it.
Like I was saying, though, it's like, this is one of these songs, like, cause I feel like it's a pretty, like, solid, like, you know, it definitely feels like a good old, like, ordinary, like, Christian song. You know, definitely, like, has, like, that Skillet, like, feel to it, but definitely, like, this is, like, a very much, like, it feels like an ordinary, like, Christian song, though, and you know what? Sometimes Skillet does a pretty good job, like, of their, like, ordinary, like, sounding, like, Christian songs, and definitely Terrify the Dark, like, I feel like is an underrated, like, song, like, in their catalog, and the chorus is so good, especially, like, when you get, like, Jen, like, singing, like, Your Light Will Terrify the Dark in the background, like, that, it's so good. Yeah, we're listening to it right now. Your light will terrify the dark. It's very true. Yep, God's light will go and terrify like the dark and evil and pain of the world, and it's a simple message, and it's a great message. Like for just like maybe ordinary like people who are maybe trying like to get into Christianity or like learning about the Lord, and this is like a really good like introduction like to that, like of what like the Lord like does like for your life. I feel like this could definitely work for like his sermon messages, like too, like yeah, like he terrifies like the dark, like he throws away like any like fear that we may like have like in our like life or whatnot. So I personally think this is like an underrated song, and I feel like definitely deserves to be in B tier, at least. Yeah. It's just such a beautifully well done song. Your light will terrify the dark. Trying to figure out where I want to put it. I think I probably put it right here. What do you think of that? Either, yeah. Pretty good spot for it? Yeah. Cool. Alright, what do we get next? Never going back. Now we're back to non-emotional songs. Rockin' songs, baby. Can you hear me now? Good portion of kind of looks sort of gives me My Hero Academia vibes. Interesting. Yeah, this is a pretty solid Skillet song. You will never hold me, you will never hold me, no more like before. Never gonna be yours all my life. I'm never going back. I never say it and I ain't starting yet. Tell no lies, I'm never going back. My back's against the wall, 'cause I know who I am. Never going back, never. Can you hear
you may never. Yeah, this is like, I feel like this is a definition of like a good, solid, like Skillet song. Like, good, decent lyrics to it. You got good John singing lyrics, and like good just rock and roll, like backing up. And I love how they do like some like voice effects, like to like his voice, like sinking in. Like his voice sounds a little bit different there. I think they did like some like EQ on him or something. Or, like giving that reverb or I don't know, like whatever you call what he did to like to his voice in some of the parts of the song, but it's a pretty solid song. I don't really have much else like to say besides from that. Never Going Back. Where do you think this one should go? I'm curious to hear what you think. She's thinking about it. Well, thinking about it actually, like it definitely needs to go in B, I feel like.
I feel like low B though.
Yeah. I would say above Lions.
Yeah.
I think it's a good spot to put it. It's definitely more low B for sure. But it's definitely a little bit better than some of these songs here. Alright, next we got Reach. Actually check how many of these songs I actually have. Never Going Back. So there's some there. Okay, so I got some of these songs here. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah, you really seem to like feel longer than before. Is it? Hold on, actually. Oh, yeah, you really stream delay feel longer than before? No, it's definitely, like, the stream delay is actually, like, really nice. Like, literally. So basically...
We're also just, like, very involved with the list, so we aren't really paying attention to the
Yeah,
chat
so
a lot.
we were just, like, listening to Reach right now, and literally, like, 4 seconds, like, we're listening to Reach. So the delay is fine. Like the Streamlabs is working perfectly, like, fine right now. It's just, basically what we're doing is, like, I'm looking up the lyrics, like, just so I can, like, talk about them easier, like, just, like, having, like, a visual example of them.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm, like, cutting between looking at this, like, a stream chat and looking at the... So that's why it's taking me a little bit of a delayed response when you reply to some of the things that you're like saying, Meg. So just because you didn't really have much chat to start with, but now Meg, you decided to go and come in and like start chilling with us.
Yeah,
so.
Meg, how dare you start talking to us? That's oh no.
Yeah, so rude.
How dare you? No.
Rudeness.
Meg, we don't mind at all.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm just looking at lyrics and stuff like while we're listening, like to like these songs. And then like after we like rank a song, I usually look back at the chat, see if any new messages are said. So, Now this is definitely a very underrated song. I feel like, especially the chorus is awesome in this song. Where are you? I can't find you. Broken down, left behind you. Reach for me. I'm falling down. I'm falling. Miss me, never leaving. I'm still here, broken, bleeding. Reach for me, reach for me. Falling day, reach for me. Now the chorus like is amazing in this song. Like that is such a fun chorus to go and sing. I mean, the in-between like parts of the song like are good too, but like the chorus really carries like this song like for sure. Like nothing bad like everything in between verses. Like they're well done, and like I love the guitar riff that's going on in the background. That's a pretty good guitar riff, but definitely like that chorus is so much fun, especially like when he like does like the like reach for me like as a backing vocal or like I'm falling. Like that's so much fun to go and sing like this like go sing with that I'm falling. It's so good. So definitely like the song has a lot of like really good like aspects to it. Like Reach is a really solid song. I would actually say that like Reach is better than You Ain't Ready.
Whoa.
Well, actually,
that's a big jump from what I was thinking.
What are you thinking?
I was thinking low B.
Really?
Maybe like middle B.
Well, I feel like I definitely like the song more than Terrify the Dark.
Yes, I agree with that.
I feel like it needs, like...
I would say above.
I guess I could kind of see, like,
would
Those
say, like,
Nights and Last Night being better than this song. I think, like, maybe, like, right here, I think is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking, like, all the way you ain't ready.
Yeah, I was like, oh, gosh,
I think just the chorus. I think the chorus was really getting me, like, in this song.
I was like, whoa,
For
gosh.
sure.
Don't worry, Luigi. I'm here to keep you. Here to keep
Also,
you grounded.
Anchor, dude. Oh my god.
I love Anchor.
This is honestly one of, like, the best, like, slow, like, tuned down songs. This is, again, another one of these songs that took me a while to get into. But I think what really got me into this song is actually when I heard it live, like, it's a rare song to hear live, but I think actually they did it live at both the India show and also at King's Island, I think, too.
Oh yeah.
Because I think someone, like, said that, like, because they were scanning a skillet, and, I'm saying, like, wrong stuff when I'm hyped, okay? And they were saying, like, I feel like this is one of their favorite songs, and they weren't able to ever go to, like, the Skillet show, and they passed away before they ever can go to a Skillet show, so it was really sad. So Skillet actually ended up, like, playing that in remembrance of them, I think, during the King's Island show.
Aww.
Just even because of, like, of those two, like, hearing it live, I think that's what really, like, started me, like, getting me into the song. Like, I really just invested into it. And just, like, using, like, the metaphor of, like, you are my anchor, like, oh... And, like, using the metaphors of, like, the waves and whatnot, like, God is my anchor, like, and I'll, like, be able to go for any of these, like, waves, like, these big waves, and I'll be steady, like, with the Lord. It's just like, oh my gosh, dude. And, like, just the way it's executed, though, like, how it gets into the chorus, and even the in-between verses are so amazingly executed. This definitely deserves to be an A-tier song, for sure. Definitely does not deserve B tier. Like, this song is incredible, dude. Calling me by name, pulling me up under my shame. Never gonna say I can face anything. Let it rain. You are my anchor.
I remember Dad just like humming this bit and like coming to me going, "What song is this? I need to know. It's a Skillet song. I know that. Emily, help me. What is it?" And I'm like, "You mean Anchor?" And he's like, "Yes." That's the one.
It's such a good song, dude. Like, what the heck, dude? And then one other thing I want to mention before we rank this is like how Jen Ledger comes in like at the end, like adding even more backup vocals, dude.
So good.
Him in my. Yeah, dude, like, oh, I get chills, dude. Like, if song gives me chills, like, that's a definition of a good song if it gives me chills. Now, where do we put this one? I think it's about the same level as Stars and Lucy. I actually might even put this above, like, Lucy. I don't think above Rise, though.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, Anchor is just such an amazingly well done song, dude. Like, they do such a good job, and I'm happy that they've done it in both live concerts. Now, Finish Line. Dude, this song has grown on me so much. Maybe even to the point this might be my other S tier song I'll put in this album.
Oh my gosh.
This song is so awesome to sing, dude. Like, I love this song. Actually, at first, when I got it recommended to me, I did not like this song, but I just love the execution of this song, dude, and, like, it's so good, and it's, like, some of, like Skillet's, like, best lyrics in the song. Like, the chorus is freaking badass in this song. Heroes never die, gonna make it to the finish line. We know we survive, even if we crawl to the finish line. I won't believe it, underdog dreaming, don't need no chairs. World's gonna say it, heroes never die, gonna make it to the finish line. What do you think about this song? Curious to hear your thoughts.
it's so well executed, like, dude, and I love that, like, out of all the songs they decided to choose to do, like, with a feature of Adam Gonner, they chose this song here, and that was a really, really good choice for a feature from Adam Gonner. So what do you think?
I wouldn't.
They do nothing for you. I guess I would understand why you wouldn't put it in S, but actually I'm kind of tempted to put it in S. Like, that's how much the song has grown on me. You need more, like, not as well known songs in S, I feel like.
I feel like
we survive.
I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah. There's what's gonna say I hear. Like, seriously, like, this song has grown so much on me. Like, I genuinely like it. I genuinely like it more than any of these songs here. I don't think I like it more than these ones, though. So I'll probably be, like, right there. Like, at the end of S.
Yeah.
To put it in S.
Which is fair. But...
Gonna make... The version with Adam Gonner is awesome, too. It really is.
It's so true.
Like, honestly, I think both versions are equally as good, dude. Like, each version's, like, have good aspects to it. Well, what are you thinking? Where would you want to put it? Gotta make it to the finish. Heroes. God, I love the chorus of this song so much. It's so good. It's so good, dude. I love it. This is epic skill lyrics. Have this back up in an AMV video, and it's gonna make it even more badass. Apparently, we're already almost at the end of the song. Oh man.
Put it at the bottom of S.
Just for me reacting that way. Oh man. Finish line, man. Like, oh my gosh. Like, honestly, out of any Skillet song, I grew to really not liking that song to, like, adoring the song, dude. I'm just like, what the heck?
Line.
Finish line is amazing.
See, the thing that I was hung up on was...
I need to calm down a little bit after talking about this song.
I was like, do we want to give Finish Line breathing room for its sequel? That was gonna be my argument before you went.
Well, so you weren't, like, arguing with me the fact that, like, you should put it in an S.
Yes.
You're just wondering, like,
what version we should put in S.
Honestly, I think we could put both of them in S. I wouldn't care.
Don't get greedy.
No, I'm gonna be greedy. Both of them are about as equally as good, like I said.
We'll leave Finish Line there, and then we'll rediscuss.
All right. I've seen, but, like, by my smile on my face throughout that song, like, was so big. Like, my cheeks actually hurt a little bit.
I have some songs in B tier that I like better than Finish Line. But here's the weird thing. There's some songs in A that I don't think are better than Finish Line.
I feel like we're gonna be doing a lot of rearranging after this.
Some songs that are in B that I'm like are better than Finish Line. It's weird. I get that all the time. I get that all the time when I'm doing rankings. I'm like, it'll fight in B. In A, it's like the clear winner. So, like, I don't know.
Yeah. What the heck? Come on now, guys. They never won. They know the right songs I want. Well, this one's definitely not as too. I'm slowly getting numb. I hate what
numb. That's a Linkin Park song.
I become so numb. I've become so numb. You can literally make it work, like, in the song too. Bring back to life. Bring me back to Evanescence. Bring me back to life. I forgot how to... Yeah. We're just coming a bunch of song references for this song. We got Evanescence in here. We got Linkin Park in here. What's next? Are we gonna throw Bring Me Horizon in here? Not sure how we're gonna do that.
Bring me the horizon. I don't know. I tried my best.
K-Slayer! That's not even close, but whatever. That's like the best Bring Me Your Horizon song, man. Anyways, let's actually talk
my
about...
first thought was baby metal.
Yeah, they are featured in that Bring Me Your Horizon song.
I know.
Meg wouldn't like that song at all, but we
talking about
like
other songs while listening to Bring Me Back.
Yeah, but I mean, Back to Life is still a pretty solid Skillet song. It's definitely, I feel like, probably more low-y for me.
I was gonna say like high C.
Oh, I see.
Or maybe low B. I agree with low B.
I feel like it is a little bit better than, like, these songs here. I don't think it's better than Never Going Back. So I think we're gonna put it below Never Going Back.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
B tier is like getting like as cranking, bro. It shows how many good Skillet songs there are, man. Like, look how many are in B tier, dude. Like, that's crazy.
I feel like we need to shift some B tiers to A.
Yeah, probably. We'll see how we'll see what we think.
We'll do that at the end, though.
Yeah. Oh.
Bring out the dead.
The dead. Bring out the dead, man.
I
This is like the
love this
inferior
song.
version of Back from the Dead, I feel like.
Yes, I do feel
But
that.
it's still a good song, though, because it's like,
Where
because
is
it definitely has
Back
like
from the
that
Dead?
S tier.
Okay.
Yeah, Dead Man Walking. I feel like it's a pretty good solid B tier song for me. I don't think it gets up to A for me.
Yes.
Mm.
But where
Yeah.
it be?
Great question. I think above Reach. What do you think of that? Right here. I don't think it's better than Rebirthing. Maybe, but I think it's stretching it for me a little bit. Dead man walking.
If we
in
put
electric shoe.
Those Nights and The Last Night a little bit further down, not like a lot.
These songs are just casually going down more and more. It's the start of the list.
Yeah. Maybe like below
Understandable, though.
Reach.
I'm fine with that, actually. Oh my gosh. So
And then we put this song between Reach and Rebirthing. Or below Reach. What does Reach sound like again? I forgot.
Reach for me.
Okay,
reach
definitely
for
below
me.
Reach.
Yeah, I think just go to the chorus. Reach is like a little bit better. Like, Reach does its chorus better than Dead Man Walking. I think Dead Man Walking probably has like the better like rock and like in it probably, but like just the chorus like really sells Reach hard.
Okay. I feel good with that.
I think Sick and Empty is one of these songs which I don't know too well in the Victorious. Like, I know pretty much like most. I actually know like pretty much like every song like in this album so well, except Sick and Empty. Isn't it crazy though? We only have 7 songs in D or F. Isn't that crazy?
Skillet is so good.
Like, what the heck? I actually know one song coming up that I know I'm actually gonna put in either D or F because I just don't like it. We'll get to that one later though.
I'm quite interested.
You'll see which one. I'm actually curious to hear what your thoughts on it are.
I'm sick. Can you fix me? I'm sick. I'm sick. I wanna believe. I think I'm sick and empty.
No new comments from Meg, okay?
You're further away. It's sad that I take.
Yeah, I probably will say this. Like, there's probably a reason why I don't have this out of all like the Victorious songs. Like, this is probably the weakest song like in the Victorious album. Again, like, it's still decent, but like, yeah, like it's definitely the weakest song in the Victorious album, though. I would actually probably be this would be like the one. Like, we put pretty much every single song in Victorious either B, A, or S. But I think this might be the one Victorious song I might put in C. I'm not really a huge fan of this one, but I can see like you appreciating it though. But I think like definitely I don't think anything in B like is worse than this one.
Okay, that's
I have to write this one down though. It's like
I
not a bad
think
song.
High C fits.
High C. Where do you want it in high C? Like at the top, or like have some songs above it?
Gosh.
I would probably put it between Breaking Free and You Get Me High.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Cool. If I'm looking this one up. Also, I write Mario down for confirmed for being part of the Christmas party. Already wrote you down as confirmed, Meg. It'll be nice to have you there. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people actually are confirmed for Christmas party so far. Not bad. Alrighty. I'm curious to hear your opinion on this one, because actually, like, I like this one.
This
is a pretty solid one.
I got a story about this song.
Alright, let's hear your story.
For the longest time, I was listening to Skillet on a YouTube playlist, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And I only found the video that had, like... Or is it this video?
Looks like it might be.
So, this video doesn't have the whole song.
Oh, yeah?
It doesn't. It only has, like, the first chorus, like, everything up to, like, the first chorus and a little bit
because, like, this actually got 5 minutes, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I only know this bit of the song.
Yeah.
And the rest of the song is basically like, oh, there's other parts to the song.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good song, but I'd say like C. This is definitely my personal least favorite of this album. It's still a good song, but not my favorite in this album.
Well, definitely, I think out of, like, all, like, the songs in this album, like, this definitely feels like that it doesn't really belong, like, in this album. Like, it feels, like, a little out of place. Like, compared to, like the rest of, like, the style, like, of the album. Like, it probably feels like something that maybe be more like an Awake or even Rise. But, I mean, I can kind of see where you're coming from actually listening, like, listen to it again.
It's still a good song, and I still know the lyrics to it, but not enough. I would say, like, low C or even D.
Really? You don't like it this much? Well, I actually like this one more than Sick and Empty.
Really?
Yeah. I honestly feel like it's an underrated song.
Really?
Yeah. I've listened to this song a lot of times, and I actually really don't find myself, like, really skipping. I mean, like, there's definitely, like, some cases, like, where I
skip that song pretty often.
Well, there's definitely some cases for me, like, I feel like I'd skip it too, but I feel like not as, like, as often as you. This is definitely going to be our most controversial one. Dreaming of Eden. This is going to be the one we disagree on the most. Oh,
you want to put it high on C. I'm contemplating whether I should put it above Looking for Angels.
Oh, man. I definitely feel like it's better than a lot of these, like, songs, like, in here. I think I could probably say, like, I could be generous and say, like, Sick and Empty is better. I guess just by a tad bit.
Oh my gosh.
But I would only put it, like, underneath Sick and Empty. That'd be me. Well, we can come up, so I think here's what we can do. It's like, so where are you thinking of putting it?
If I have to compromise.
Me and Naz, like, maybe, like, as a non-compromise one.
Non-compromise? Oh, gosh.
So what we can do is, like, we can find a good middle spot.
If I'm thinking more happy about it, I can shove it between, what does Never Surrender sound like? I should know this.
I know, like, how he sings the Never Surrender lyric.
And sing it.
Oh, stay with me here now and never surrender.
I'd probably shove it between Battle Cry and Never Surrender. And that's me being nice. I don't like this song that much.
Let's see. So you said this one? Right here?
This.
Oh, this one here. Okay.
They're doing childness.
Alright, I'll put it between. It's not me, it's you, and sometimes.
Okay, fine.
It's a pretty good kind of like, because we're having like in the middle,
In
like
the
where we
middle,
like
okay.
where we want it.
Okay,
That's my compromise
That's fair.
there for you. So
That's
I think that's like the most
right.
right.
So controversial.
I don't know what it is about that song.
We both
Like,
agree at C, but we can't decide where.
What do you think of this one, Meg? I'm actually like, if you're still here, Meg, I'm curious
Meg,
what you
if
think
you're
of
still
Dreaming
here,
of Eden.
Where would you put Dreaming of Eden?
I'm very curious, like, what your opinion is. Like, do you actually, like, think it's around, like, where we put it? Or actually, do you think it's high, should be higher, or should it be, like, oh, this song is absolutely awful, and forgettable, get it out of here?
Get it out! It stinks!
Alright,
I
well.
don't remember it.
You don't remember it. Well,
So
so it's forgettable for her. Damn.
It's trash!
R.I.P. R.I.P. to poor song.
Okay.
Alright, well.
That went into soundtrack version. We don't need that. We're not gonna deal with that.
Yeah, so we're not gonna worry about those right now. We're already 4 hours in this video, so probably we're just gonna not do any remix stuff.
Oh, jeez, we're 4 hours in.
Well, at least we only got one album to go for. I knew this would take a while to go and get through, because Skull's got a lot in their catalog. So, yeah, we definitely need to, like, I think we're not... So, yeah, sadly, like I said, not going for any of these here. We're not going to go for any of the remixes either. I mean, if you want to see us do that, then maybe we can do, like, a quick video maybe later.
Those are
later
reimagined.
on where we
Okay.
do that, but...
Also, okay.
I don't know.
We're doing this one now.
Alright.
So...
Going into Dominion! Here we go.
About surviving the game.
Yeah.
I don't think you were there for this.
No, you were the
in
you were the first people to actually hear the song, weren't you?
Blues, we were the first people to hear this song.
Yeah, because it was like you said, it was like his first time ever playing it.
None of us knew the lyrics. We were all just like head bobbing, but it was sick. And now that I literally watched this while I was walking out of school, literally like a couple minutes after it went live.
You don't know what the pain in a feet mean.
Just because I was so eager to get my hands on it outside of the concert.
Okay, surviving the game, like, it's definitely like a good song, like, to have, like, as like your like introduce like the album, like, to go with people, and also like it was like the first song that they like showed like to really like those like the earliest like released like song like for like this album here, and for good reason. Like, surviving the game is a really, really great song and really gets you into that like feel that Dominion is like going for. Like, surviving the game, living impossible, I'm a champion, indestructible, I survive, I'm surviving the game, I can be unstoppable, gonna be indestructible, I can be unstoppable, gonna be indestructible. Yeah, so like I could be unstoppable, gonna walk through hell, gonna shake the walls, survive the game, live in the impossible, I'm the champion, indestructible. Like, dude, like Skillet like makes songs that like are like honestly like are perfect AMV like songs. Like, they're perfect for like animated
Also,
like music videos. This is
one
another like really good one, I feel like.
Just, I want to mention this before I forget. The line, I was born to be demon defiant, is just...
That is a now you mention it, yeah, that's a really good line. I was born to be demon defiant. Like, yes, that is a very, very good lyric there.
Gonna walk through hell, gonna shake the walls, baby.
Skillet knows how to do good lyrics in their song, I'm telling you. And surviving the game is like it's amazing lyrics in it. Now, surviving the game good enough to get an S tier.
Ooh.
That's our question we have to ask. Now, I will say, I do like it more than Legendary. And probably I like it more than Circus for a Psycho.
Yes.
Victorious is a little questionable, but I could put it on top of it, though. I could.
I say we put Surviving the Game at the top of A.
Top of A. We may squeak it up to S later. Maybe.
Yes.
There's one song for certain we know are gonna put an S. No doubt about it.
Duh.
And we think his song is way too underrated for its good. Like, it should be way more liked. Like, honestly.
I hope we're thinking about the same one.
Oh, I'm sure we are. Now, here's another great song. Like,
Another bear.
I thought, like, with this kind of style they were going for here, and I know Dad like, doesn't like this one, I think, as much as we do, but it's so well executed, dude. Standing in the Storm is so cool, dude. Dude, like, I mean, like, even though it has, like, those, like, normal, like, raps, like, sounds like you go and heat in there, but, like, combining it, like, with rock, though, and, like, the way John sings the lyrics, and then with Jen also, like, being in there, like, to, like, back him up, like, in, like, some parts, like... Hold up, I need to pull up the lyrics so actually I can describe this a little bit better, but, like, Standing in the Storm, dude, oh my gosh, this is such a good... Yeah, like, yeah. Bravin', tell me just the feeling, bravin'. Like how like just like the ways like freaking like Jen Ledger like backs up John in this song is so good, dude. Yeah. And then the lyrics are so much fun to sing too. Like honestly, like this is a difficult skill song learning, but once you learn it though, like it's so much fun to go and sing though. Like Standing in the Storm, I feel like is definitely what deserves to be like I think the second most popular on the album. Actually, there's only one that deserves to be the most popular in my opinion, but like I can see why this is like the second most popular like song on the album though. Standing in the Storm is really really good though. Yeah, like the I still got some life in me. You can trust. I still got some fight in me. I love that. In the storm like never before. The pressure builds around me. Let the wind surround me. I'm standing in the storm.
I still got some life in me.
God, this song is so good.
Still got some fight in me.
I honestly, I like this a little more than Surviving the Game. Maybe a little bit of a hot take, but I actually like this a little more than Surviving the Game. It's just like honestly, like it's so much more unique. Like Surviving the Game feels like a more like a general Skillet song, but this one sounds so unique, like and different from Skillet, and they executed it so well. I think that's why like I may like it a little bit more than Surviving the Game.
You've convinced me.
Yeah.
I say we put that at the top of A.
Yeah.
In front of Surviving the Game.
His Standing in the Storm is really really good.
Yes. I don't think it has that spectacularness that S has, but...
No. Now Dominion,
The
dude.
namesake.
I can see why they named their album after this, because this song is pretty fire. Like, dude, like the guitar like solos in this song. Oh, Dominion. And like the chorus in this song, dude, I mean like this song is like another one of like Skillet's bumping songs, like pumping, like it gets you pumped, bro.
I can feel like I can run to this.
Yeah, like you can like this could be your running song, like you could like just like I feel like it's not more like a head banging song. This is more like a head bopping song. Maybe the chorus though is head banging though. Dominion, Dominion, under fists of a powerful Dominion, Dominion. Don't let the Empire take control. Revolution from within. Let the kingdom reign. Begin. Dominion, Dominion.
Hey,
Rosie.
namesake? Yeah.
What is she replying to you about?
What I called Dominion the album's namesake.
Yeah. By namesake, you think you mean title track?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Judging her wording, will you, Meg?
Meg, namesake is basically that. Namesake is just a broader version of that.
Alright, well, for Dominion, where do we want to put this one? I'm also willing to put it like towards the top of A.
I
Like
know,
seriously,
me too.
Dominion is amazing, dude. Especially like this. Like where is it? Yeah, this guitar solo, like in the bridge, dude.
Yes.
Oh, it's such a good guitar solo. Like whoever Corey or whoever the other who's the other guitar player's name? Seth. Whoever like performing this here, oh my gosh, it's killer, dude. Like
I
oh my
believe Corey
gosh.
plays that because
Corey,
Corey's
yeah.
main electric guitar, and I believe Seth's like bass or something.
Okay. I will say probably like Standing in the Storm a little bit more than this one. I'd be willing to maybe put it above Surviving the Game, but also I'm willing to put it there. Kingdom Reign, big Kingdom Man.
I feel like Dominion has a more. I love Surviving the Game, but it has a lot more.
Yeah,
it's a lot more
I think just like with
dynamic.
the guitar solos like in this song, I think brings it
Dude.
just a little bit like above like Surviving the Game.
Yes.
Like those guitar solos are insane in this song, dude. Like they like seriously, Corey. Like if you're the one who did those guitar solos, like oh my gosh, she is popping off, dude. Like holy crap, Corey. Like you are insane. Now, this I don't care. I'm gonna say my hot take right now. This is an S tier song. Valley of Death is an S tier song.
Wow.
This song can give me mad crying, bro. It's that well executed. Just the way like it keeps building up and then like to like the end though, like I think like Lucy, like this is another one of like John Cooper's songs that like he is just belting at the frick out though, like
you can hear
towards
the
end though.
emotion.
And like with his emotion, like I'm getting emotional too, like just like how he's like singing it though, and like I think out of I can't speak. Out of any Skillet song, I think that's honestly one of the Skillet songs that I relate to like the most. I think that's probably why like I have like a more of like an emotional like attachment to it. To guide me when I'm lost and can't say I'm holding on with all the strength I can. Say you won't forget me, 'cause sometimes I don't believe. Cause like when you're in like such hard times in your life, like you just like I'm in this like valley of just like death. Like you can think of that like in so many ways. Like but you feel like you're alone like in that like in that like you don't feel like God's like with there. Well, like but then like John's like yes, but still you're the light that guides me though, and like. You see how much like of an important message this is to him, like how like he just keeps executing like throughout the song, like how much more like passion like he keeps like putting into like each time the chorus hits. It just really makes it like feel such more of a real song. And I just think because of John's like performance of the song is what really sells like for me. Maybe like if the performance wasn't this good, like I wouldn't put it in S tier. And I'm even gonna bring even more hot take. Like I actually kind of want to put it in the middle of S tier. Like, I probably even like it, like, I probably put it about right here. That's how much of a hot take I'm putting. Like, Valley of Death is, like, a freaking masterpiece, dude. I never skip over this song, and John is just such an amazingly well performance of this, like, song. We're getting to the good part of it.
I need to sit in this song in order to agree with you.
Yeah, let's get to the really good part. I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah. The last part, though, where it really brings everything together, like, gives me such chills, dude. We're listening to it right now. Don't forget me, 'cause sometimes I don't believe Valley of Death. Your light to guide me when I'm lost and can't say I'm holding on with all the strength I can. With the strength that won't forget me, 'cause sometimes I don't believe I am not alone. Oh, I am not alone. Oh, I am not alone.
gosh. The valley of the... Bro, I was even getting teary-eyed.
Put it up there.
I was getting teary-eyed like a little. Oh
now.
my gosh.
Move it. Move that cursor.
I'm glad you agree with me on this one. Like out of any beautiful like Skillet song,
right,
that one is elite.
Gotta go back to the beginning of the stop. Gotta go back to the beginning.
Ooh, I need to get my bearing after listening to like the final part of that song, dude.
I'm like
Oh my God.
anticipating this song. I have been anticipating this next song for like almost the whole stream.
Honestly, out of any song that may rival The Resistance, this is a pretty good one. That's how much we like this song. Beyond incredible. Beyond incredible. Again, when I'm hyped up, like I just don't say words correctly. Beyond Incredible is like by far like one of the most underrated like killer Skillet songs like out there. Like how is this not more loved?
It only has 1.5 mil.
Like how does this only have
How?
1.5 million?
And
like
also,
this should have more than Surviving the Game.
This song should be in concerts. Skillet, I am upset.
Yeah,
why is this not played in a concert?
It is a perfect concert song. I highly agree.
Dude, this song is made to make stadiums start jumping.
Exactly.
Why the frick is this not being played in a concert?
Exactly. The incredible. Take me away to a higher place where they finally can say I'm finally free. I need a miracle. Beyond incredible, rise in love. Oh, we can live for love. 'Cause it's never enough, and you're lifting me up to a miracle. Beyond incredible. And like, dude, how the percussion is executed like in this song, like the drums, dude.
Jen killing it.
Jen, like this is probably like your best drum performance. Like, I'm sorry, this is like your best drum performance, especially like. Let's get to that bridge part. And then, of course, Corey freaking slaying on the electric guitar, girl. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, holy crap, Beyond Incredible.
Maybe the only
this part here.
The only excuse you have for not playing this in concert is that it's too difficult to play on the guitar.
Do the drums and the guitar in this part, like how they combined over the bridge. Oh my gosh, and how they ended off with the song.
Beyond Incredible.
This is like such a hype song, dude. Like seriously, John, play this at least once live so we can hear it, so I can just listen to the live version of this song like a million times over, bro.
Dude,
we need
I would not be upset if this song replaced The Resistance for the final song, and that says something. I love this song so much.
All right, well, here's probably our biggest hot take in the video here, and we don't give a crap.
Resistance? It's above Monster.
Don't think so. It's above A Feel Invincible, though.
Yes.
I think it's just Resistance just is slightly better, though.
Just slightly better.
Yeah. They're like almost equally as good.
Yes. I am fine. Yes. Good.
Yeah, that's probably our biggest hot take in the video here, and I don't care. And most Rosie doesn't care either. Alright, we've gotten it for pretty much all the hype songs, like, I mean, like, the first 5 songs of this album are spectacular. Then we get into, like, some of the more A or B tier, or even C tier songs.
There's a song later that I'm gonna try to, I think I might...
Well, I'm not counting Day of Destiny, by the way, that's a whole separate thing.
Yeah. But I have a song that's in this album that I might argue for A.
Okay. What do you think of Destiny? I'm curious. Your thoughts on this one? Yeah.
That's good.
It's good.
That's good.
Good enough to be like in a B or good enough to be in C?
Probably B.
I will say like John like has like some serious like good vocals like in the chorus in this song, and of course like them like Ledger like also does a really good like between like just like backing up like each other like constantly.
Get so far from home, is there a place where I
behind and say goodbye to every painful memory. Yeah, this like, dude, the way he hits that high note going into Destiny though, oh, it gives me chills, dude. Like, dude,
And then like Jen also backing it up, like to really drive like those lyrics like further, like ooh, dude. Yeah, Destiny is a really solid like B tier song for sure. I feel bad honestly skipping this song most of the time. I think I would. Oh man. I might even put this a low A, actually. I actually kind of want to put this at low A. I actually might like it more than these songs here.
I was gonna say above those nights, but below Dead Man Walking.
Oh boy. Another controversial pick.
Hey, this song is so good that I'm willing to let you argue.
Willing to put in low A? I think it's at bottom of A. It's like, oh my gosh, just like hearing the chorus again, like, oh my gosh, it hits, dude. God. Like, John, honestly, like, out of any album, like, his performances, like, in these songs, like, are so good, dude. Like, I don't know, like, he just went, like, so hard, like, in these songs, dude. Get away, get away. You cannot break me. Definitely, like, I don't think it should be any higher than that, but...
Yes, I am fine with that.
We can maybe move it later, but
yes.
Destiny's a really solid song, honestly. Alright, we're skipping over some... I think Refuge is next, which is another... No, Refuge is, I feel like, the inferior version to Valley of Death, but it's still... There's a song that Grace Bible Church should play. I think it's Refuge. If you don't know what I mean by Grace Bible Church, it's a church that I go to. Then I upload the music like for them. So.
And we've been begging them to play some songs.
Yeah. This song honestly just makes me happy. I don't know why. It just like the vibe of it just makes me happy, and I like. Again, this is kind of like Terrified the Dark, and like I think this one is honestly actually around the level of Stars for me. It's just such a good like oh my gosh, like the vibe of it, and like John's vocals are perfect for the style of the song that he's going for here. God, what the frick? His album's so good. It's honestly one of like Unleashed. I'm honestly like I'm here to argue like I feel like Dominion and Unleashed are probably like Skillet's like two best albums. Like they have so many good songs in them, dude. Like it's unbelievable. Yeah, Refuge. I'm willing to put an A. Probably like around Stars, maybe like a little better than Stars.
Yes.
I think that's a pretty good spot. Because it's very similar to Stars, I feel like on the level. Alright, next. I want to listen to this song more, but I only want to go for 4 hours and I'm already going 20 minutes over, so. Okay, Shout Your Freedom. I think before I say anything about this one, I'm curious what you have to say. What are your thoughts on Shout Your Freedom?
I like Shout Your Freedom.
Yeah?
I need to listen to it some more before I can give my ranking, but I like this one.
I'll say some thoughts on it then. Shout Your Freedom, like, I will agree, like, this is not a bad song by any means, and most likely will even end up in B. Like, there's nothing on a C tier song by certain, but definitely, if we're gonna, like, throw our first, like, Dominion song in B tier, definitely this is gonna be the one to throw in B tier, though, but, like, it's still, like, a good, like, fun bumping song, and it is fun to sing, but, like, compared to some of the other songs, like, a Dominion album, like, it's, like, there's definitely some that are, like, way more enjoyable, like, to go and sing, though. I do love the chorus in this one, though. Like they don't own you. What do they say? You're on top of the world, at the top of your lungs. Come on and shout your freedom. Victory is what has come alive inside when next day comes. Shout out to the world at the top of your lungs. Come on and shout your freedom. Because one of the big things, because one of the big things like you have in Christ is freedom, like in Him, and like having that message of freedom in Christ. I think is honest. I'm not sure it's like really a message that Skillet actually has really communicated like in their songs before. So it's really cool that they're actually like showing that message, and they do a fun way of like showing it. And again, look like amazing lyrics like "You're a warrior and you're proud of it, just letting by." Like. Victory's born, you're never going back, you're never going back. Look at you become, you're a flying higher because you're a fighter. Again, even like if you don't think about this in a Christian aspect, like I'm not even think of it in a Christian aspect because like they're a Christian rock band, but like you can think of this like you're never going back. Like look what you become. Like maybe like look how far you come. Like in this like part, like maybe like you got like the job that you want. Like you're feeling happy about it. Like you're doing amazing things with your friends. You got good relationships. So like look how far you come. Like and you fought. It's like you fought for this, and you've flown like higher for it. So it's a great song. I love
this guitar riff though. Like this little.
Yeah, Shot Your Freedom is pretty dang good though. Like I'm willing to put it in high B. What do you think? And listening to these songs is so much fun with you. I will say that right now. Doing this whole ranking of her has been like a blast. I wish we could do Bad Flower, but Skillet's honestly been enough fun. Where do you want to put this?
That's a good question.
Well,
I think it definitely deserves to be in B.
I think it's definitely high B. I think I put it between Famous and Undefeated. It's right here.
Wow. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah. I think it's definitely deserves high B. She's not good enough to get into A for me, but definitely a high B song. Now Destroyer. Ooh.
This one was the one I was going to argue. I got this one stuck in my head at band camp, and I couldn't remember the lyrics, and I was so angry at myself, because I was like, this is a Skillet song, I should know the lyrics by now!
Yeah. I'm a warrior, the destroyer! Bow, bow, bow,
it gives vibes of never going back.
I will say honestly, I agree with you. This is an A tier song. This is definitely Destroyer was one of those songs that like when I heard it the first time, I'm like, ooh, this is a spicy like dark like hardcore Skillet song. Like I love the vibe of it though, and then like you think like for a song like this, Jen Ledger wouldn't work for it, but then having her is like having like like the way like they weave Jen Ledger like into this song is perfect. Like dude. Yeah, Destroyer. I would definitely highly agree. Like it's honestly, I feel like out of any Skillet song, like this one feels like the most like maybe like if we're going anything like close. Maybe if we're going anything like close like to metal, this kind of even sounds like a metal rock like kind of sounding song.
It's so good.
It's very like hard rock.
What the frick? Oh, the AirPods are dying.
Did yours die?
No. Did yours die?
No, mine hasn't died yet.
No, I got a warning that it's at 10%.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right, well, then we need to hurry. We're gonna put Destroyer. It's actually better than Refuge. What song is that? Oh, it's Lucy. I put it about right here.
I'm good with that.
Cool. Alright, next. I think we got Forever or The End next. And then we got Ignite and White Horse. Ooh, Forever in the End. Okay, let's see this one. Forever or The End. Now this is definitely like a combination of like a good rock song and just a beautifully like well done song. Like it's perfect like the way they go like and like do it. Like for the vibe of the song they're going for, like having Like having like just the chill John Cooper lyrics and then like have really beautiful sounding Jen Ledger like vocals in there, and like how it goes into like the chorus. How did I get here? Was it something I said? When you said forever, is that what you meant? Is it wrong that I missed you? 'Cause you never left, but the burden feels heavy. I'm just so stumped. Is this forever or is this the end? Like thinking about that like in a Christian like perspective, it's like how did I even get to like the point that I am? Like how did I get to like this point in my life? Like being like in a relationship like of Christ, and like I've gone through so much in my life. Like is this like my endless cycle that I'm gonna go through? Like all this like like the suffering I have to go on like on this life. Is this gonna be forever, or like is this finally gonna be like the end of me or something? Like, dude, like, these lyrics are deep, dude. Like, just, like talk about, like, serious topics like that. And it makes perfect sense, like, why they go for the tone that they want to, like, in this song here. So, I really like how they do this song here. What are your thoughts?
I love this song.
And, like, the ledger,
another
like,
type of, like, anchor type feel. Not,
How did I
not
get
anchor.
here? Was it something I
think
said?
I'd anchor. That is a good parallel.
Yeah, I guess kind of. I could see that.
A little bit.
Comparison.
And one of those more calmer songs.
Yeah.
I like this song.
Oh man, are we're gonna put another Dominion song in A tier? Oh man.
Dominion has so many. Oh, I love this.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Ah, it's so good.
I think we're gonna have to put another A tier song here. Oh my gosh, dude, what the hell? I think it's about the same level of. Well, it's definitely with these songs here. Like it fits in that category. Okay, I think I like Anchored Lucy more than this song.
Yes.
But I think I might also like Refuge more than this. But I think I could put this over Stars. If you really want to put it above Refuge, I can, but...
No, I'm arguing maybe below Stars.
Actually, I'm fine with that too. Alright. I think that's a good placement for it. How are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7...
We're at
the
Ignite.
hell? Dude. 9 of the Dominion songs are in S or A tier. What the frick?
And there's only one that's B.
B.
There is no C or D or F.
Well, if there's another song we're either going to put in B or C, like, it's definitely this song. This is probably one of the more forgettable songs in the Dominion album. Actually, like, this might be one I'll skip every now and then. It's not a bad song, but actually, I think this is probably going to be our C tier Dominion song.
A C tier? Whoa.
I don't know. Like, I mean, I like it. Like, I think, honestly, I could probably put it at top of C tier, most likely. But, I don't know. Like, this is definitely one of these songs that I'm like, it's average to me, and like, I can see myself skipping it every now and then. It's not a bad song, though. I mean, I know the lyrics to this song, and I like it enough, like, for sure. Whoa, get back when I ignite. I cannot believe I know what I believe. Whoa, get back when I ignite. Setting the world on fire, setting the burning brighter. Get back when I ignite all the pain I take, 'cause I refuse to break. Whoa, get back when I ignite. Here's the other thing I could say. I could put it in low B too. Actually, I think Ignite is a little bit better than some of the B tier songs. But I think like I think the only much how I would go up is maybe between like Never Going Back or Back to Life. How about as high as I put it?
I was gonna say like put it between Back to Life and Lions.
Oh. Okay. It's actually pretty agreeing on that. Like that like this placement here was me being generous, but she said like here.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm okay. All right. Next one. That's White Horse, right? Okay.
All right.
Out of any songs in this, you want to say your opinion first?
I love White Horse.
Really?
I like White Horse. All right, you say your thing now. I'm curious.
This song's forgettable. I don't like this song. I just, like... It's just so weird, like, and it just doesn't feel like it's in Skillet style at all. Like, I mean, like, sometimes, like, they could do that well. I mean, like, Standing in the Storm is a good idea. Like, that's not really, like, nor Skill's nor style, but they executed that well. But I don't know, like, this song here, it just really doesn't vibe with me at all, and it just doesn't feel like a Skillet song, and it feels very off to me. I just don't like White Horse. There's honestly another song that I would put in F tier. Actually, I put this in F tier. I'm not serious. I don't like this song.
Wow.
I mean, maybe I guess I'd put it in D tier, but nah. Well, I'm curious how much you like this song.
I understand.
It's just, I don't know. I just don't vibe with this song at all. Like, that's just me. It's just like, I just don't get into it at all.
If this was my own list, I'd probably put it like B.
Really? Well, if we want to compromise... So where do you want to put it in B so we can figure out a good compromise?
Gosh.
Because I definitely don't want to put it in B. Pretty much, I love, like, the rest of the Dominion album. Like, this song here, I'm like, nope, skip every time.
So, I'd probably put it between, like, Lions and What I Believe.
I'm honestly surprised, like,
Low
so
B,
far.
But still a B.
I'm actually surprised how much, like, we've agreed on most of these songs, like, overall. Like, it's not too bad. There's, like, I feel like there's only, like, 2 or 3 so far that, like, we've, like, massively disagreed on. Like, we have, like, very direct different opinions on.
There's this one.
Because, like, Dreaming of Eden.
Eden.
White Horse. Alright, so here.
Gotta strike it down.
Okay, I'd probably at least put it, like, about right here if I'm being generous, so... So, let's see. So you said here?
Yeah.
Oh, great. That's gonna be hard. I'm literally doing this, literally. Okay. So it'd probably be so between Set It Off and Battle Cry. Alright. This is our compromise in between, like, where we have our rankings for it. So.
Literally counting down from both sides.
Yeah, literally. That's what I was, like, doing on the screen there.
Oh, wait. This is Refuge again. What?
Yeah, what the heck? We don't need to hear Refuge again.
I like Refuge, but not that much.
Yep. Okay. I will say, Crossfire has very much grown on me over time.
I agree.
It is so good.
When I first listened to it, I was like, eh.
Yeah.
Now I'm like...
That's something was me when I first listened to it, but after, like, giving it, like, another chance, and, like, even another chance after that, and more chances, I was like, okay, this is a fire Skillet song, dude.
So true. I'm so excited.
Screaming when your heart is barely beating, the love is barely breathing, cause this might be the end. And when you're caught in a crossfire, when you're going through hell, and you're screaming for help, crossfire, when you're losing yourself. I'll be running to hell if you're broken again. This ain't the end. The darkness is a liar. Crossfire when you're going through hell and you're screaming for help. Hold on. Dude, the chorus is so good and the build up to it each time, dude. Like, oh my gosh. The verses, executed incredible. Chorus, insanely good. John, performance amazing. And also, this should have been a replacement for White Horse. Screw this song. Screw that
I
song.
agree with that. And I like White Horse.
Oh, like, why did some of these unreleased songs didn't make it in the album? Like I question that. I'm like, come on. Like, honestly, my only reason why I feel like they actually didn't get into the album was actually the fact that they didn't really fit with the style of it. Because I feel like a lot of the songs, like, are, like, very much in line with, like, the style I feel like Dominion was going for. But I feel like this song, like, is in more of a style, like, of one of their other albums. So maybe that's why they didn't go and put it in. But Crossfire is a spectacular, like, an underrated song. And And I would even say that I would, like, I love this song so much, I would even, like, maybe put it above Standing in the Storm.
I was gonna argue S tier.
Oh, really? You know what? I'm actually not upset about that.
I love this song.
This song is actually genuinely really good. Yes, we're gonna do a hot take, actually. You know what? Frick it.
But where?
I would probably at most put it above Back from the Dead. So, like, right there.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Losing yourself.
So, I'll be running to hell again. Actually, because I will agree with you, like, it's better than these three songs here, but I don't think it's better than some of those other ones there. So, you know, I'm glad you mentioned that. Screaming for help. Yeah, this is a very, very good Skillet song, dude. Like, oh my gosh, Skillet nailed this one.
Also, another S tier.
Yes. God, where the
Psycho
hell are
in
we
My
gonna,
Head
where are we gonna
is
put this?
insane.
No, we're really happy they have this song live at least. Like, thank goodness they have this one live.
Goodness, this song is so good.
Maybe I'm just paranoid.
Next to Feel
Maybe
Invincible.
I'm just
above
living
Feel
a
Invincible
lie.
for me.
Can't stop
maybe not
this
Beyond
screaming,
Incredible, maybe
boy.
not definitely not Resistance.
Maybe
but
I'm just sick
Oh, no.
inside.
This is the place
Well, for what you're saying, do I like this more than Feel Invincible? It's a question.
There's a psycho.
I really need to listen to the song again to think if I like it or not. Again. Isn't it kind of crazy though? Like, Surviving in the Storm got like 8 million like views, but then this official video got like 7.1 million views in just 9 months. There's a psycho in my head.
Dude.
Dang, that's actually a tough choice.
I can never stop smiling.
Like, definitely, I highly agree with you. Like, this is 100% S tier without a shadow of a doubt. Like, Psycho in My Head is great. I'm just debating, like, whether, because definitely it's not better than The Resistance or Beyond Incredible. But it may be better than Feel Invincible. And it is better than Monster.
You tell me am I crazy? There's a psycho in my head. I'm closer to the edge.
You know what? I think I might agree with you on that one. Why not? I'll put it up there above it. Yeah, Psycho in My Head is an insanely well done, like, Skillet song, dude. Like, it's everything you want in a Skillet song. Amazing lyrics, like, so much fun to sing. The guitars are so, like this is the definition of a perfect rock song. Like, I can see this rock song getting very, very popular. And this was playing on the radio constantly, like, when it came out. And the in between bridge part before they go into the final chorus again, like sounded like some, like, screamo, like, in the background there. Like, how did this not end up, like, in the freaking main album, dude? I actually think this kind of, like, they could have fit it in, like, in some way, like, into the Dominion album. Like, how did this not get in? Like, I'm honestly upset that this song didn't even end up getting in the album, but I'm glad, like, Skillet, like, because if Skillet kept this song unreleased, we would have been so pissed, like, dude. And this actually song did take me a good bit to grow into, but once I grew into it, like, I was, like, absolutely in love with this song, dude. Like, so good.
So Dad actually, I don't remember why we were doing this, but Dad was driving me to school for, like, a music thing or something. And on the way there, Dad showed me Psycho in My Head.
Yeah.
And I remember listening to it and going, I need this in my life.
Yep. Now we got Finish Line Adam Gonner version.
Champions are born right now. Who's gonna get my click cause I had a run when you hear that
Oh, this is
sound.
gonna be a tough one.
Heroes never die. Gonna make it to the finish line. We know
We survive even if we crawl to the finish line. I will believe it. I'm done dreaming. Only the tears. What's gonna say it? Heroes never die. Gonna make it to the finish line. I love how they do the in-between part more, like, in this song here. I think I might like just a tad bit like how, like, the original does it, but, like, more than this one, but, dang, they're, like, super, like, there was a reason why I said, like, these, like, two songs, like, the both versions of them, like, are really, really close, and honestly, both deserve to be an S tier. And, like, Adam Goner as, like, one, like, the second ever, like, featured, like, artist, like, in a Skillet song, like, it's a really good, solid, like, feature, and I'm sure, like, Free Day, he's the original singer on Free Day's Grace, right?
Yes.
Think so? If I'm getting this wrong, I'll just put text on the screen whenever this does come out, like, correcting myself, or Rosie will just go and look it up. But yeah, Finish Line, Adam Goddard, though, like, oh my gosh, dude, like, seriously, like, it's just about as equally as good as, like, as the original Finish Line. And I'm, like, struggling, like, I'm honestly, like, I think out of any track here, like, I'm really struggling, like, do I, like, because definitely, I think it's gonna end up, like, it's definitely gonna end up in S tier, I feel like, but my struggle is, do I like it more than the original? I think...
It is 3 Days Grace, yes.
3 Days Grace, okay, good.
Oh,
I wasn't.
jeez, holy crap, I didn't know he was 1,000-foot crutch.
Oh, really?
Really?
Oh, I actually didn't know that either. And I know one song from that band.
I know a lot of songs from that band. Holy crap.
Nice. And look at Adam Goner, 3 Days Grace was
Wait,
singing.
you don't know 1,000-foot crutch?
I know one song from them.
Dad says that they're the lamer version of, I think he said Linkin Park or something.
Lamer version of Linkin Park. LMAO.
I'm like, yeah, I hear it. I feel that.
I could see what song I have from them. I know it's one of their, like, most popular songs.
It was never
Took me a little bit to find it, though.
Make it to the finish line.
You know, listening to it a little bit more, I think... I'm curious what you have to say. I think this is just a tad bit better than the original.
Yes.
Just a tad. I mean, since you're more of a 3 Days Grace fan than I am, like, what did you think about this, like, feature here?
It was
like,
crazy.
and like, adding more to the song.
It's crazy.
Yeah. That's all she has to say, folks. It's crazy. Where the frick's my P5 playlist, bro? My favorite tunes playlist, like, are all around the place, dude. I can't find it easily when I don't have it on the side. Whatever, we'll look it up after. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I just found it. Go in the blast. What the hell? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I went into that first song. Oh my gosh, browsers, load faster. Maybe if I scroll down enough, I can find it. Is it in between here? No. Damn it. Hold on, guys. Well, I'll go cut to, like, in this video here. I'll cut out this. But yeah, sorry if anybody live having to deal with me finding. Sister's curious what song I have from this band. I'm also kind of curious myself. And I can't find the part of the playlist that's in. Like, fuck. It should be down here. Here we go. Courtesy call.
Courtesy call.
Courtesy call. I can't say words.
That's the one I thought you would have had.
Yeah, it's like one of their most popular.
Their most popular, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta show you some others.
Yeah, but yeah, Finish Line. Like, it's like I never expected, like, Skillet to go and, like, actually, like, bring back, like, a really, really good, like, old song and then, like spice it up in a way. I mean, it still sounds very similar to the original, but, like, having, like, an extra singer in there. And the funny thing is, it's like some of these singers that, like, get featured, like, in some songs I listen to, like, they sound so similar to the original singer. Like, Adam Goner, like, honestly, like, if you're not listening hard enough, you may feel like John Cooper and Adam Goner kind of sound the same.
Yeah, I hear that.
So, but Adam Goner, like, definitely, like, adds, like, a good taste to a song. Honestly, it's, like, a really fitting, like, with his, like, vocal talent, like, for it. So, yeah, I'm gonna put that one up there in the S tier.
freaking five Dominion stuff is in the freaking S tier, bro. What the hell? Alright, well, these last two sadly aren't getting into S tier, but they are still pretty good.
They are not. Let me just wait.
Wait for this good. There we go. Okay, so yeah, these last two here, like, kind of like Crossfire. Like, I mean, I immediately liked Finish Line, and I immediately liked Psycho in my head, pretty much. But these, for like, the Crossfire, Unbreakable Soul, and the Defiant, like, those ones definitely took me, like, a bit of time, like, to go and, like, get into. But I think out of them, like, the way how I would rank them, like, in the Day of Destiny is, like, you definitely got Psycho in my head, then Crossfire, then the Finish Line, then Breakable Soul, and then the Defiant. Unbreakable Soul, like, again, like Crossfire, like, just listening to it more and more, like, really giving it a chance, like, because I'm like, man, I feel like I like this song if I listen to it more, and yes, that definitely happened. Especially, like, this Legend Ledger of Pearl listening to. Who care what they may say, this is my life to live, unbreakable soul, through it all, we'll pledge to be unbreakable, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I think Unbreakable Soul is definitely a pretty solid, like, B tier song. It's a really good solid song in Skillix catalog. Did you say so?
Yeah.
I probably actually even put it like at very top of B. Like looking at our options here. I think top of B is pretty good for it. Because I actually do like it a little bit more than Shout Your Freedom. Oh, do I actually? I could probably make an argument. I could say I like it more than Shout Your Freedom. What do you have to say? Because I definitely see like you're questioning my choice. I could just see that look in your eyes. I also thank anybody who has watched like this tier and give you like all the way through. Like whatever I do get this out, which I have no idea. But thank you to everybody who's like watched this. Though I really do appreciate it. Like you guys are the best. These tier rankings are very long, but they're so much fun to go and do though. That's why I like doing these videos.
I would say behind Shout Your Freedom.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I'm trying to be reasonable. I was like, oh.
Alright, guys. One last one. And yes, we're not gonna be Defiant and like go for like the remix stuff after this. No, we're not. We're gonna be more defiant and not do that. That's our defiancy we're throwing you guys. But we won't be defiant and not talk about this song though. I know I'm making a lot of jokes. The song name. So yeah, like I said in my ranking, Defiant is my least favorite out of like these like unreleased like songs like from the Dominion album, but and also this definitely was one of the songs that took me a good bit to like actually like get into it and like but like it definitely just feels like one of those like good old like ordinary Skillet songs, but it's still great. And honestly, I like have a little bit of fun like singing like this song here, but there's nothing really like outstanding like about it though. But it's still like a decent like solid like Skillet song. But nothing like really is like standout shit about it. So I think that's my pretty good summary of this one. Good rockin' Skillet song, but it's nothing spectacular.
I would like.
Easy Talk was basically Linkin Park before. I think the line is, don't need no cheers, not tears.
That's fine.
It's close enough. We're just having a time
Don't worry
of
about our singing the lyrics correctly, because we're not. But
we're just having fun here, showing our we're like the song so much we're not even singing it correctly, showing our appreciation for it. What do you have to say about this one? Curious.
probably here.
Really?
I don't like this song that much.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to make another compromise for this one.
Where do you want to put this one?
I don't think it's bad enough, like, to be that low and see. Because actually, I do like it, like, a lot more than, like, some of these other songs here. I think maybe the highest I would go and put it is above Ignite. Around there. I feel like it's better than Ignite. I'm just not a huge fan of Ignite, but I'll appreciate it for like what it does, though. I mean, if you want to stick with your C thing, or I want to be generous a little bit, you're more welcome to. But I could just do like the in between thing.
Why don't we do bottom of B?
Bottom of B. I think that's a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there is one thing left we gotta do. So after going through all these albums again, it's just a quick thing we gotta do. So, out of what we've ranked like so far, I'm trying to take the AirPod off. Wow, dang, that was a crazy
Alright,
experience.
if you're taking it off, give it back so I can charge.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, as you can see in the beginning here, we have each the album cover. So obviously we're not gonna rank the first one like there, but so out of everything we have, according to our rankings, like what are the best albums? Ooh boy.
Well, we have to do the albums too.
Yeah, so as albums as a whole, so I think mainly like we're just gonna base this off of like where we actually put a good majority of the songs and figure out like a good general like overall album ranking like for it. So I think so a lot of any albums, Dominion has like the most like in the higher like area. Like I could definitely see that. So potentially Dominion might. I mean, like I think there's like more of a majority, like enough, like to probably like squeeze it like in an overall A tier album. But if we want to throw one in S though, like to at least have like an album like in each of the rankings. Oh, not even just that. I'm gonna put each of the albums like at the front of the list too.
Yeah.
Well, even with everything though, I think like Dominion and like with the Day of Destiny stuff, like with the Day of Destiny stuff, like included with Dominion, like seriously, like they like
Dominion,
like they seriously seriously killed it. Yeah, so Dominion is definitely an S tier album for sure. So I guess we're going in reverse order for this.
I guess. So.
Victorious. Now, as you can see for Victorious, we have 2 songs in S, 3 in A, and then a really good chunk in B. And then 2 in C.
So I think B.
Yeah, so because definitely like it definitely has like its hitters, but like I feel like a good majority of the album though is like a lot of B tier like songs. Yeah. So Victorious is definitely like a B tier album for sure. Next is Unleashed.
Yes. We are going backwards.
So I guess I'll just throw. I think so. One of them's like the Aftermath one, with the remixes, and that's like the old one. We'll put both of them together because we didn't really do the remixes, so we'll just throw both up there. Yeah. So Unleashed. Like, thing is, like again, kind of like Victorious. Like, there's a lot of songs in the B tier though, but like there's some seriously like really stand out, like S and A tier like songs. So, I mean, like, we definitely, like, we're saying that, like, Unleashed and, like, Dominion are, like, definitely Skillet's, like, best albums, in our personal opinion.
So I think we should put Unleashed in A.
Yeah. Because the thing is, it's, like, Dominion has just too much more, like, an S tier than Unleashed does. I mean, Unleashed has, like, some really iconic songs, like, an S tier, but Dominion just really kicks it out of the park. So yeah, Unleashed is a really good solid A tier album.
Yep.
With some really good hitters.
Albums.
Like, but like we gotta know like a lot of like really solid stuff in here. But I think really like these like hitters in S tier really is what bring it into the A. Even some of like the 2 A tier ones in there too.
There's 2 Unleashed ones, like the Victorious one.
Oh yeah.
Bottom.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, because I guess Unleashed has like some other remixes too. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Alright, then we go to Rise as the next album. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see Rise, like, we were a little bit more, like, decisive on, because you only got one song from Rise that's an S tier. Then you got a good couple, like, in A tier. Like, there's a lot of good A tier stuff. But then we kind of go down, like, they only got 2 B tier, and then, like, we got some, like, in some yucky rankings, like, in D, and then, like, in C. So, I don't think, right? Cause really these songs here are carrying it like hard. There's like the first half of the album, and then like some surprising ones like Everything Goes Black and Good to Be Alive are really good stuff.
Dude,
but then you got the ones like
was...
dragging but then you got the ones that are dragging it down. So I think it's a solid B album.
Yeah.
Do we think it's better than the Victorious album? No. I agree with that. Then we got Awake. Now, Awake, as you can see, we're kind of all around the place for Awake. Because you got their 3 amazing hitters with, like, Monster Hero and Awake and Alive. Like, absolutely iconic Skillet songs. Then you got 2 A-tier ones of Lucy and Would It Matter, which is a hot take. Yeah. And only 2 B-tier, but then we got a really good chunk in C-tier, though. And then 1 D-tier song. So, I think, again, like, Awake is another B tier. Like, we got another B tier album here.
Yeah.
And do we like it more than Rise or Victorious? I think it might... It's actually a hard choice. Because, like, really, like, it's, like, 3 iconic songs in the album, and then some, like, the other, like, good ones, like Lucy and, like, Would It Matter. Even, like, some, like, the Don't Wake Me and Believe. But... I think, like, Rise, though, like, definitely has, like, a really good, like, killer, like, even more better, like, killer, like, set.
Yeah.
Like, of some songs. So I think that's better. And then we already have Victorious up, so I think we're going to put this below.
Yeah.
And then finally, probably our like one we're gonna rank the least. Probably might be our C tier album here.
Yeah.
I mean, like, this is like when they were really like getting started, and like this is our one album that we only have 2 forgettable songs like in, and then like 2 D tier like songs in there too, and then 1 C tier. But then like when you get to some of the good songs there, like I got a couple like in the B tier, and then you got 2 absolutely fantastic ones like in the S tier. But as you can see, there is no songs. I mean, we used to have these 2 in A tier, but there are no songs from.
We just kept pushing those nights, and the last night just like down.
Yeah, we just kept pushing it down because we realized, like, man, there's so many other better songs I like, and those 2 honestly don't deserve to be in the A tier. So, yeah, definitely, sadly, we're going to have to put an album in C tier, putting this one in C tier. But, I mean, like...
albums ranked.
But it's still not a bad album. It still got like some pretty solid songs. And like I will always love Whispers in the Dark and Comatose. Like those ones are spectacular, and even like some of the good B tier songs are good as well. But yeah, definitely sadly a C tier because these ones down here really drag it. Sure. And yeah, we're not ranking that, not ranking any remixes, so we are officially done. Well, unless we want to go move some stuff around. So, I mean, I'm personally happy where stuff is, but. If you want to go and move some stuff around, like, look at it quickly, we'll probably cut to, like, whenever we decide to make any decisions. Or if we don't make any decisions at all. So, yeah, Resistance, not favorite song of all time, Beyond Incredible, Psycho My Head, Feel Invincible, Monster, Not Gonna Die. I'm actually looking for these myself. Hero, Awaken Alive, Valley of Death, Whispers, Crossfire... I think honestly we have that ranking of S tier songs is like honestly perfect.
Yeah.
I don't want anything to change in S tier.
I'm pretty confident about like A and S.
Yeah. You did say there was like some B tier songs you feel like you want to move up to A though. I remember you saying that. You want to still like move some up to A, or like make an argument for? I'm looking at A tier right now. Victorious, Psycho My Head, Legendary, Psychopath, Rise, Destroyer, Anchor, Lucy,
Each stage. I'm pretty happy with the A tier ranking.
Mm-hmm.
We do got a lot in B tier. A lot. I'm not sure if there's anything you want to move out. Move down or move out. Thinking of anything? Or are you like pretty happy with B tier? Oh geez, we're like 5 hours. My goodness. Geez, I didn't think we'd go even an extra hour. Wow. Yay. Yeah, we definitely do need to wrap this up. Did not think this would go for 5 hours.
Oh, believe. Yeah, I'm good with B.
You good with B? Alright. What S? Or not S, C. Keep getting those mixed up. Just probably. It's like some of these songs here, like I'm also kind of forgetting like how it sounds. It's like I'm new to it, so
Yeah.
there may be something you could switch around there. But from what I remember, and like from those songs, like from when I actually ranked them, like I think that's a pretty solid ranking.
I'm good with this.
Yeah. Not have anything to change in these ones either. I mean, these are pretty small.
Yeah, those are fine.
Well, it's pretty crazy to see though. Like, we have like only like 7. Hear that right? 7 songs in Skillet's arsenal that we think are terrible. Like absolutely god awful, or like just terrible. But then we got average, great, amazing, and then
there are
like
6
elite.
albums, by the way.
Yeah, 6. Like this is incredible, dude. Like this really goes to show like why Skillet's my second favorite band of all time.
And Linkin Park's obviously first for you.
Yeah. And it goes to show also why this is your favorite band of all time, like because Skillet's Rosie's favorite band of all time, and this is my second favorite band of all time. But like actually, like I was even like contemplating like, do I like Bad Flower more than Skillet? But then after doing this ranking here, like I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely like Skillet more than Bad Flower. Like come on now.
Like, I'm such a nerd
good.
about Skillet that I just like every once in a while there's like little quizzes on the internet that you can that it basically quizzes you if you know the lyrics to any of the songs, and I'm like,
well, the thing is for me it's like I feel like Bad Flower could get above Skillet is that if they actually like release more songs.
yeah,
Because Bad Flower just doesn't have as big as a catalog as Skillet does, and that's what's like really driving Skillet. And like their catalog is pretty incredible.
I'm also a bit curious about your notes that you've been taking with all of these.
Yeah.
How many new songs?
Oh yeah, I guess we can. So I guess I can read. So I guess we can do a quick reading of like all like the like songs we put in the rankings, and this is like pretty like accurate. Like this is like top B tier, and like that's like low B tier, like etc. Before I do that though, I'll go and say the songs that I want to add from this video alone. So big thanks to this video here. Now there's like I think 2 in the list like of from one specific album that I think I already have in my like playlist, but actually I can check. I don't even have to think, I can find out. I do not think... Okay, what's interesting is that I think I have... Oh wait, never mind. What I Believe, Madness in Me, Salvation. Do I have those written down? Salvation. Okay, Madness in Me, Salvation. Yeah. I can get rid of those ones because I already have those in there. Alright, so let's see. So from Comatose, we got Falling Inside the Black, Say Goodbye, Looking for Angels, Awake, It's Not Me, It's You, Forgiven, Never Surrender, Dead Inside, Would It Matter? Would It Matter was honestly like was a big surprise. Fire and Fury was a bit of a surprise. My Religion, yeah. As you can see, we didn't really like that one too much, but I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. Battle Cry, I think has some good elements of it. Yeah, Everything Goes Black, and then Freak Show. Freak Show was an interesting one. Everything Goes Black was a really big shock. I was not expecting that one to be so emotionally beautiful. And then Skillet, let's see, this is Unleashed. Probably should label that. Yeah, Unleashed. So I Want to Live, Famous, Burn It Down. Yeah, because actually I don't have like a good chunk of these like songs here. I need to get more Unleashed on my Skillet list, dude. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like Famous, Burn It Down, Watching for Comets, Saviors of the World, Breaking Free, Stay Till the Daylight, Brave, and You Get Me High. That's 8 songs I don't have from Unleashed that now I like. That's crazy. That's why Unleashed like definitely deserves that A tier, bro. And then the only one from Victorious is Sick and Empty, and then I don't have any from Dominion since I really got a good solid idea of like what I like from Dominion. All right, so let's go for everything really quickly, and then we'll just end it off because we're already like an hour and like 10 minutes over time. Like, aye. So we got best Skillet song ever and best album ever. So you got best album ever is Dominion from Skillet. Then you got The Resistance is best Skillet song, and then Beyond Incredible, Psycho My Head, Feel Invincible, Monster, Not Gonna Die, Hero, Awaken Alive, Valley of Death, Whispers in the Dark, Comatose, Crossfire, Back from the Dead, Save Me, Finish Line, featuring Adam Gonder, and Original Finish Line. Then we go to the A tier, where we have our A tier album, which is Unleashed. And then you got Standing in the Storm, Dominion, Surviving the Game, Victorious, Circus for a Psycho, Legendary, Sick of It, Out of Hell, Rise, Destroyer, Anchor, Lucy, Refuge, Stars, Forever or the End, Good to Be Alive, Everything Goes Black, Would It Matter, and Destiny. And for the B tier, we got 3 albums in there, like 3 really solid albums, like in general. Like you got the Victorious album, the top B tier, the Rise, and then the Awake album. So then you got Famous, Shout Your Freedom, Unbreakable Soul, Undefeated, Brave, You Ain't Ready, Burn It Down, Rise Up, This Is the Kingdom, I Want to Live, Watching for Comets, Rebirthing, Reach, Dead Man Walking, Those Nights, The Last Night, Savior of the World, Inside the Black, Terrify the Dark, Madness in Me, Don't Wake Me, Never Going Back, Back to Life, Ignite, Lions, What I Believe. What the hell? Believe, yeah. The Defiant. And then for our C tier album, sadly has to go to Comatose. But for the rest of the C tier, we got Freak Show, Breaking Free, Sick and Empty, You Got Me, You Get Me High, Salvation, It's Not Me, It's You, Dreaming of Eden, Sometimes, Never Surrender, Battle Cry, White Horse, Set It Off, Fire and Fury, Stay Till the Daylight, American Noise, One Day Too Late, Dead Inside, Looking for Angels, and then what the fuck did I say? Forgiven. And then finally for a D tier with only 5 songs. Crazy. Just how amazing Skillet's catalog is in our opinion. Hard to Find, My Religion, Better Than Drugs, Say Goodbye, Should've When You Could've. And then our 2 forgettable Skillet songs. We have Yours to Hold and The Older I Get. And honestly, I would have put White Horse in there too, but we came with a compromise for that one. But yeah, I just feel like White Horse is very forgettable. Alrighty, guys. And yeah, like I said, if you want to see us like listen to this album and get like an idea of like what this one's like, then maybe like in the future tier making stream, like we can do it. But I don't know. We're more into like Comatose and above. Like from there, we don't know like this album all too well, and then like we don't really know any of the remixes like all too well.
I know like half of that album.
Yeah.
The rest of it sucks, but we'd have a lot more Fs.
Just from that album alone. Forgettable. Yeah, if we had to put an album in D or F, we'd put this one there. You know, we could probably put that since like we don't care about it that much.
It's so forgettable, we just didn't do it.
Yeah, we didn't do it. It's not forgettable, you know, fine. Alright, that's our complete ranking there. Woo! Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for watching our Skillet ranking. And I know, our opinions are very much hot takes, and you're going to disagree with a lot of them, but don't be rude about it in the comments whenever this does get uploaded on my main channel. Definitely let us know, like, how you rank these songs. If you want to go just as crazy as us and go through every single, like, album and go give us, like, the tier rankings for them, or maybe just, like, one album that you really feel like sharing and, like, want to do tier rankings for, please let us know, like, down in the comments below, because we would love to go and see your opinions and show how much you guys disagree with our opinions, because I know our opinions are going to be extremely different from whatever your opinions are, or some of them might be, like, the same as well, but this is how we, like, personally, like, feel about, like, each of these songs here. So we're going to be signing off now, so thank you guys so much for watching again, and we'll be seeing you guys at the next awesome video here on the Luigi Streamers channel, and thank you guys again for watching. Peace. Luigi
Bye.
streamers striking on out of here and be seeing y'all later. Bye bye.